Oh my god. I'm passing a car that has a license plate that says, oh my god.
Tim, focus.
And that's the first thing that's on the
What?
recording. All right, so
OFI, GAW.
Tim, shut up!
watch the road.
That's what I am. The car is on the road.
So last session we left off. You guys found
It
yourselves.
just popped up on my TV. Great.
Yeah, it's a little bad. You guys found yourself in the what used to be a sanctum of a temple of a death god. As you approached the room, you found some sort of avatar of undeath, chanting some rituals and summoning undead are all around you. This individual addressed Elise, the woman that had hired you to find her brother. The entity addresses her as seeming sort of as her brother, but not quite. It had seemed to have the most of the physical form of the brother, but as well as imbued with certain otherworldly nature that you could not quite discern, besides being very ominous and probably death infused, as that was the temple you were in. So after a short conversation and this entity making it known that it has gone by Zarteth the Corruptor throughout the battle, and basically tries to press and convince you through sheer force to serve it or die and serve it. So that's true. So you guys, through ensuing battle, back and forth, slaying its undead minions, eventually causing the entity to withdraw a bit, but not before it's releasing its final spell as a thin green beam outstretched from its fingertip and slammed into your friend Gustavius Snowbeard. The beam, finding full impact upon his chest, washed away his body to ashes, scattering across the floor, getting the entity to eventually retreat. You were able to sort of clean up what was left of the enemies in the room, and shortly after clean up what was left of Gustavius. You gathered what you could and left with much haste from the temple. Heading back to the town of Breakwater Bay, you guys found yourselves returning to the Longhorn Inn in the late afternoon, early evening. You return to find the tavern in its usual slightly busy self. No current sign of Telder, your bard friend, quite yet, as it is still early enough in the evening he would not be probably working yet. But you guys find yourself to just a somber mood and dreary to a dreary meal in the tavern. So, how do you want to proceed? Do you want to just jump to the next day, or do you want some time to do things this evening?
I'm going to look over my staff and carve Stavi's name under Revere's name on my staff.
Okay. You take a little time and you do that.
You carved it under whose name?
Revere's name.
Uh-oh.
Story arc.
Looks over and asks, what are you doing?
Just a remembrance.
I
really feel I need to say we needn't think of this as the end of Stavi. There are ways that this can be reversed.
How? Gone!
I don't expect you to understand. I don't even fully understand myself. All I know, would I have had how much? I did roll a high enough Arcana check in the last
I think
last
only
session.
you and I know that there's a
Yeah.
way that this can happen.
Well, it's not so much like it's hard to really say. The you know what you knew of. It was mostly about the spell, but you in general you've probably I'm not sure if I had anyone make a sort of a religion or a nature or a history check, but some of you let's just say for simplicity's sake that it was Levin and Lee because of related to the spell, but you've heard of tales of through incredibly great power and usually with that cost, people have been brought back to life before, even without any sort of remains.
It would be a long journey, Levin.
I'm prepared for that.
You prepared for a long journey.
And I feel I should say something. I don't know, maybe if I feel like I've been worthy of all of you. I've been cowardly. Because it was easy. But seeing that happen to Stavi, I want to be a little bit more like Gustavius Snowbeard going forward. And I hope that you all can help me do that.
Well, first you need a beard.
Lee claps
But
a
the
flower
sentiment is
for Levin
understood.
and hands it to him and goes, "You're always worthy, Levin."
Oscar slaps him on
Thank
the
you.
back. You know what I saw? When shit went down, Savio was gone. You stayed and fought. I think you got a little bit more to you than you think you do.
I appreciate that. Never thought I'd say this, but who needs a drink?
Oh, we all do, I think.
A
I
giant
definitely
one.
do.
Man.
I'm gonna have him keep coming. Just drink.
Alright, so you wave the bartender over and you kind of hold up a hand to say, like we need 5 or whatever, and then he eventually. Sorry, what's that?
I just said, shit, we're down to 5.
Yeah, our party was so sad.
5 is supposed to be like normal.
The problem is that none of us can heal, except for maybe a little bit from Lee.
My 5 hit points.
I don't think that healing would have done much to save him at that point.
No, but I mean going forward, trying to avenge
yeah.
him, none of us can heal each other. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Steph.
That's alright. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying not to have to talk all the time. It's nice. So the bartender, which
Jeff
is
just turned into a robot, and I'm not hearing anything. No, I just turned into a robot. Guys!
you are a robot. The bartender, which is a sort of a homely man with a bald head, and a bit of a sort of a
Guys? Oh, there we go.
Shush.
Are you
I'm
good?
Carrying on.
I lost the last 30 seconds or so.
That's okay. Just stop talking.
For serious.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Serious.
So yeah, a portly man, bald head, sort of a patchy brown with gray beard, a bit of a belly on him, but kind of wearing like greasy kind of not really t-shirts, t-shirts, but like just a greasy tunic, a white tunic, and like a big apron on. Manages to he basically pours 5 very large mugs of ale and picks them all up with his large hands and brings them over and sets down the table. And who you would No, because you kind of brokered sort of the working relationship between him and Telder. Apparently, I never wrote down a name, though.
I thought it was a woman, but
There could be multiple workers there.
It could be a different guy.
Just
Okay.
a different shift.
okay.
Let's just use. I don't know even where I pick up my names anymore. Let's just call this fella. Wait for my website to load. That's not his name. But... Oh my god.
There's a really long name on the birth certificate.
Let's just call this guy Rupert.
Oops.
Rupert?
Yeah. I was real bard tender. So yeah, he brings you over you guys' 5 large ales and sets them down on the counter and nods in recognition and heads back to the bar. Leaves you guys with your space.
We're gonna need more than this.
And he sort of catches your eye and he smiles and nods and says, "Oh, I'll keep an eye on you. Just holler when you're low."
Okay.
Thank you.
Power!
All right.
God damn it,
He's
he's
hollering for more booze.
As he walks away, or as he walks back to the bar, you can just subtly hear under his breath him muttering, "Dwarves."
Well, I'm not going to toast to Stavi. Let's just toast to Stavi's return. May it come quickly. Oh,
To
what am I?
vengeance.
Amazing.
Clinking of glass.
Clanking of mugs.
So, like,
Overcome quickly because you said it.
Yep.
yeah, Levin like holds his nose and starts to down his beer.
Is watching very intently.
Lee tips it upward.
Oh, I'm drinking it.
So I know you've avoided most of the party drinking previously. Has Levin ever really drank much in his personal life before joining the party?
Probably not.
Okay, just wondering.
And I think there's only been a handful of times he's been caught out in these social drinking situations and has been forced to partake.
Oh, was he actually forced? I remember them noticing it, but I don't remember them really making it.
I don't think Savvy forced you to drink when he noticed you weren't drinking.
Well, Savvy didn't notice. He was too busy drinking.
Oh, I thought he did on one of them.
I feel like I
I'm
got
pretty sure
peer
it was like
pressure
Val
into it once or
Val
twice.
Lee with a high passive
I
percentage.
thought you always
Yeah.
found a way to hide it sneakily that you weren't drinking it, actually.
I think Lee.
Most of the time, most of the time I did get away with it, but just like once or twice I've been caught. And I feel like I got pressured into drinking at least probably a mug or two.
You got
It's
beer
possible.
pressured. You got beer pressured.
Beer pressure. Are we
Yeah.
getting totally wasted? Or what?
I think
After
Constitution.
after that toast, Oscar raises his mug and says, "The death of the bastard who tried to kill Sabi."
that would be Zartek,
second
I
that.
believe.
Yes.
Sultan?
Yeah.
Vengeance. May his
Yeah.
death come swift.
May he come swiftly.
And he comes swiftly and then the underside of Sabi's warhammer.
Oh,
Is that what we're calling that now?
I mean, if it fits.
Oh, shut up.
no. Oh, shut up.
I
Seth
said,
has
you
not
heard the
spoken. I'm a little
Warhammer,
concerned.
the Warhammer part, right? I said that part.
Yeah, and then we made it a joke that it was his dick. Come on now.
The hammer.
The hammer is my penis.
I knew that would stop you, but it ended like that too.
Stabby is Captain Hammer.
Yes!
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 Captain Hammer was a dick, though.
How dare you?
Well,
It's true.
He was a dick,
Yeah.
but
Stabby is now played by Nathan Fillion.
Oh, we have to save him!
Kara wants to bang him now.
Oh, Jesus.
Here's my one true chance at love.
it says, "What have you done?"
I've lost
Right.
control of the session.
So,
Yeah.
so drinking is happening. Is any
Yeah.
anything else?
Do you want something else to be happening?
I don't know. Should we?
Oh!
I guess we're just tonight's gonna be full of.
Oscar is
dick
just like
jokes,
the
I
drunk guy in the background today, apparently.
It's accurate, though.
Randomly shouting.
Levin is still probably nervous enough to keep an eye out. Do I notice anything, or is it just normal
Go ahead and make a
weeknight
perception
drinking? Early evening drinking. Not at an advantage, sorry. That would be a 13.
roll. 13. Nothing out of the ordinary to your eye. You do notice after about an hour or so of festivities, as it's winding into sort of a slightly busier evening at the tavern, you do notice your friend Telder walk in, sort of come down from upstairs, and has a sort of a lute in his hands, and he sort of takes he kind of notices all you having what he seems to think is a good time, at least. I don't know how lighthearted you guys get or how somber the whole affair is, but he notices your presence and gives you a nod and a wink, and sort of takes up his position in the corner of the tavern room and begins to play sort of a lighthearted piece.
Is listening while she slams these beers.
Yeah. So I mean, aside from Telder coming in, you don't really notice a whole lot of interesting folk that are out, or at least seem out of the ordinary. At least as far as it goes right now.
Should we check on Telder, whatever his name is up there?
He's working.
Why?
He's not working. You're working.
What?
Working on these
I
beers.
feel like I should probably
Levin
make a
gets
con
drunk.
save at some point.
Everyone, yeah, everyone make a Constitution save.
Oh no. Lee is like making vines on the table.
Levin, what the fuck?
Doesn't include his Constitution bonus. Actually, you know what? It probably would be a Constitution check more than a Constitution save. So yeah. Just because I'm thinking, I don't know if your class would have anything to do with your ability to drink.
Oops, you know.
So, sorry.
So it would be a Constitution check. So you rolled it right.
No.
So I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm basically taking 3 off of Toral's roll.
Sorry.
It's alright. No, it's okay. I said the wrong thing. You were just quicker than that.
Oh yeah, I have to roll for Lee, don't I? My
Oh,
bad,
yeah,
I'm
you
sorry.
Please.
Constitution check.
Checkity check.
Ability.
Not gonna make it.
Shit.
For a split second, I was like, "Oh, I need to make Stavi." Oh. So, you're actually Levins is sort of keeping pace and doing all right with everybody. I'll roll for Oscar. That's alright. Constitution check.
Roll for Stabby for old time's sake.
Uh-oh.
The tears.
Oscar rolls a 7 total.
Come on.
You guys are all having a pretty good time, feeling a bit of the effects of multiple large ales. Oscar, however, is probably true to form, getting a little belligerent. But he doesn't seem to have much of a filter on the volume of his voice. And but everyone deals with their grief in different ways, I suppose.
Yes.
I'm not feeling the effects of this at all. I'm too angry.
You're like I don't get what people like. Yeah, I mean,
But she likes alcohol.
Yeah,
She
I
just
mean,
has murder on the brain.
Vengeance.
maybe it's just because you haven't stood up yet.
You know, you don't notice how drunk you are until you try to walk around.
Oh.
Yep, gets me every time.
Take off my sandals with 1 foot.
I thought you were about to say pants. I was like, no.
Yeah, I was gonna, Tim.
No.
Yeah, take off pants if they're already off.
Oh.
Hopefully he wasn't driving with his pants off.
Never
You
know
know-
those people.
Stranger things have happened.
Guys.
Anyway, so throughout the evening, you guys continue to converse and drink and do whatever you choose. Any other points you'd like to touch upon before we go upon? Do you have any idea of? Have you guys talked at all of what your plan is to even go about to the next day?
No, I think we just got belligerent.
Okay.
Humbug.
Well, drunk planning is always the best plan.
I think we should do something about this tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Wait, I'm gonna like pull my sleeve back and look at where a watch probably isn't, and then look up at the ceiling, and then try to figure out where the sun is. And be like, but isn't it tomorrow already?
No. No.
It's like
No.
It's like 7 or 8.
And that.
You're really having a hard time finding the sun because it's been down for like 4 hours.
I know he doesn't find it. He is drunk though. He's just like looking up at it, like trying to figure out where it should be.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
At disadvantage?
Yeah.
I found the sun, guys.
You have 4 on there. You have no idea where the sun would be, but obviously because reasons. But you have a general idea that it's probably about 8 o'clock.
At night?
Yes.
You guys returned in late afternoon, and you've probably been enjoying your advisements for about an hour or 2.
Wait. What day is it?
It's the same day.
Damn it, Levin.
I don't know.
Let's say I'm going to commit to this part of it right now. Today is currently, let's go with, it's Fire Day.
Fire Day.
So let me just make this in my notes. So it is currently Fire Day, which is the 5th day of. I haven't slightly settled on the months, the names of the months, but it's basically December, 12th month of the year. So it's the 5th of December essentially.
Okay.
Fire Day is basically Friday.
Is there going to be any like partying happening?
It's getting pretty busy and lively. How are you hearing the music, Lee?
Shut the TV on.
Did you just hearing all these
I don't
words, people talking twice then? The sacrifices were made.
Yeah.
So yes, so business picked up pretty good, and you notice Telder in the corner playing his, he's even picking up the pace with his music, and he's got sort of like a tip kind of thing out, and people are participating in his, basically his tip jar, and there's a couple people sort of like getting up and dancing and having a good time, and very belligerent themselves. Have some drunken fiddle dancing.
Best kind of fiddle dancing.
Yeah,
Fiddle.
The only kind.
Teller has switched over to a small fiddle at this point.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah. Teller went down to Georgia.
Going down toward it.
Alright.
Have a drink this year.
Should we
So,
make room arrangements?
We have room arrangements.
Oh, we do.
did we set up
Here.
permanent room arrangements, or
Honestly, I can't remember.
Going to bed.
I don't believe we did, so I think it's a good idea. I think I like this place.
I know, Telder has permanent lodgings here just due to his job, but I don't know.
Oh, we could all crash in his room.
No.
Tell him he owes us.
No.
You can
I
go
don't
do
think I
that.
can fit on his bed.
Is that
Anyways.
something you wish to do?
Well, Oscar is too drunk and pissed off to worry about where he's sleeping right now. Someone else wants to worry about it.
Hint.
Otherwise,
Sorry, I don't have a voice in the party anymore. I can't do anything.
I know.
about this.
all right, we keep on drinking.
Is there like a dance floor?
There's like a small area in front of his little in front of Telder performing, like sort of stage. It's not quite a stage, but more of like a
Lee just starts dancing.
like a 5 foot by 10 foot like raised area.
Yep.
Yeah,
Lee
there's-
just starts dancing.
Okay, there's a couple folks dancing along, and you kind of rush up and join them, and quite the odd sight as you're at least a good head above most of them.
It's okay.
This large Goliath druid.
Shh, just accept it.
So go ahead and make a performance check.
Oh no.
Val, have her roll a performance.
Oh shit.
At disadvantage because I'm kind of drunk.
If
Or
anything-
an advantage.
Do you want
Yeah,
disadvantage?
Because you're
Just the
in the
advantage,
sweet
right.
spot.
Or sweet spot.
Exactly.
You don't completely suck.
Just most.
Oh no, I won't see
That's
it.
a 15.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I mean, for being an individual that is not dexterous, you're able to not with dexterity, but more with sort of fluid,
That was real
charismatic
close to
motion
one.
of like
It sure was.
basically you're able to move well with the beat, and you have some, I don't know, you just get really into it, and it's your sort of enjoyment of it is so much that it's contagious with the other people that are dancing. It's not necessarily how good at dancing you are, it's more of the spirit behind it.
Just a drunk white girl on the dance floor.
Levin
Much
is
to
like
be said about
inspired,
confidence, I guess.
and I'm just gonna slam the beer that I'm drinking, and I'm gonna get out there. I'm gonna go buck wild.
You go
Buck?
dancing too?
Just
Wow.
Yeah, with
start pelting
Lee.
the rest.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm just
I wanna-
gonna like start dancing with Lee.
All right, I want to see the performance check.
That should have
Oh.
advantage, but that was.
Oh,
What happened?
that's a 3.
Damn.
Um,
I don't think that's going to be pretty.
So much self-aggressive.
So you get up there and you're moving along with the music, Lee, and then your friend Levin sort of slams his beer down and runs up the stage next to you and starts kind of getting into it, and he looks like a mess. He's I don't even know how to describe that. He's dancing poorly. Let's just leave it at that. Not quite
A
on the
really
beat.
drunk white girl.
He's dancing like Commander Shepard.
I was gonna say he's kind of doing it in Elaine, from Seinfeld.
Oh my
You
God.
cut out in there a little bit. Sorry.
Yeah. he's got-
He's doing Elaine from Seinfeld.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Yeah,
Okay, I can picture
That
that.
I
That sounds
prefer to think of
accurate.
him doing the Carlton.
Does Lee notice? Can she
No.
like kind of lead him to do something else?
That is yeah. That's completely up to you.
Yeah, if
you
Lee
tried-
just kind of floats
To help.
into yeah, trying to help.
who should roll what to see if this works?
Let's see here.
Don't resist.
I'll let Lee.
Jeez.
Is someone microwaving?
Maybe.
I'm letting Lee lead.
Microwaving these dance moves.
All right. Let's see here. Let's have Lee. I want you to make. How would I? Just a general charisma check.
Charismatic as fuck.
Mhm.
That's what you think.
How dare you, Tim? How dare
And that would be your key, Val.
What?
Charisma
Uh,
check
Did you
for Lee.
roll?
Straight charisma check for Lee.
Charismatic as fuck, oblivious as all hell.
Yeah.
Might need to take that alert feed away from Val.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're able to influence a bit. Go ahead and roll and make another performance check there, Levin.
Another performance.
Me.
For Levin.
Yeah.
Oh!
I saw that too. I saw that too.
That's a natural 20. With
Recovery.
with Lee's guidance, she manages to say, kind of
Dump.
gently. Do you want to take this, Joe?
No, I just wanted to start like fucking breakdancing if we're gonna do this. I'm like popping and locking it all of a sudden.
I
Like
was
some
gonna
very
say-
serious robot action happens, which looks unnatural to all of you.
Well, unfortunately, I'm going
He's
to kind of blend.
possessed.
I'm going to blend this a bit with your previous role, so it's not like you don't all of a sudden become the most skilled dancer ever just because of a one successful check. But
Okay.
but Lee, with her guidance, she's able to sort of guide your dancing into a much more suitable motion for what the current environment is, and sort of get you onto the actual beat of the music, and sort of basically join in with what the rest of everyone is kind of doing. But you managed to sort of turn your awkward
Flailings.
situation. You
Pelvic
kind
thrusting.
of just like you almost kind of like almost fell down, but then managed to save it at the last moment kind of thing. But yeah, and everyone's like sort of laughing and clapping and getting into all the music together and enjoying the company. So Lee and Levin are up near the band, which is essentially just Telder. But what are the rest of you doing this time?
Still drinking.
Drunken.
Watching.
Anyone else?
Drunken.
Drinking?
Just staring into the bottom.
Staring at the bottom of your glass?
Oscar leads over to Fudge, I just forgot your name.
Fuck
Oral.
you, Tim!
Fudge Stormforge.
Fudge Stormforge. Oscar leans over the Toro. You okay?
Will be when that necromancer's dead.
Damn it, I only heard half of that. I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said I will be when that necromancer's dead.
It's gonna be a good day. And in the meantime, it's gonna be all.
Gonna be a what?
The skulls to bash.
Oh,
What's happening?
they always will be.
Shut up. Stop bluffing my RP.
It's not the RP, it's the fact that you're cutting out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because you're microwaving next to your phone.
I got my head out. The problem is I'm also cooking sausages, so I can't really leave them alone.
The acids.
I slap her on the back and say, it'll be okay. We'll get him back. We'll kill that bastard.
I want to order some sausages.
Sausages.
Get sausages and lasagna.
You don't want to see me. I'm pacing back and forth in my room holding the tongs.
I'm sure you look completely sane.
Yeah, I'm happy my roommate left a minute after I got home.
So you order some sausages, and what is the fantasy equivalent of lasagna?
Yeah.
This is probably pretty close to lasagna, but you know, it's
Yeah.
not quite as refined. Different kind of cheeses.
This
Most-
episode is called Sausages and Lasagna.
Yeah.
Sausage fest.
No.
No.
I knew it was gonna come back to a dick joke.
The bar. Eventually, there's a cook in the back who eventually brings forth your order and sets it down to the table and says, just pay Rupert up front when you're ready. It's gonna be 2 silver for that.
Give him a. Okay.
Anyway, you just kind of add it onto your tab. But
Okay, that's fine.
the meal is about 2 silver. For the extra food, yeah. And sort of all things considered, for what you guys have been drinking, it's probably running about 6 silver at this point.
Go it.
Well, we're all broke.
Yeah.
I'll leave a gold with whoever at some point.
Big spender.
Oh yeah.
I know, like, price of magic and everything else that goes on in the world of potions and loot and everything, it just kind of puts, like, a meal to shame.
Yeah.
I know. Not.
These details are more relevant if the party is actually broken.
As the night wanders on, the tavern eventually slows down in music and festivities, and Lee and Levin managed to shake free some of their worries from the day with the jovial dancing they were able to do before sitting down exhausted.
We booty danced the night away.
Any last
Any last words?
any last comments before you guys retire for the week?
Nope.
No.
Alright. So you guys all retreat to your however you want for your individual rooms. There would be enough lodging if you wanted to each have your own room, whatever you choose. But you eventually find yourselves going to rest, clean if you choose, as there's like washing basins available that have been well sort of taken care of by the establishment. But go to bed weary but clean if you desire, and fall
Yes.
what? Into you probably dropped his sausages.
My sausages!
You find yourselves going into an uneasy slumber as the weary day eventually comes to an end. You find yourselves awaking in the morning to the smell of you get the hint of what would smell sort of like banana bread rising through the halls of the top floor of the inn. And you find yourselves awaking with wiping the sleep from your eyes, and finding some modicum amount of rest, but still feeling emotionally exhausted. You are all now level 7, as I previously had mentioned. Fully rested and have all of your class features and everything restored. Toril, you are back to your full maximum hit points now, as the weariness of the white, or not white, but
Wraith.
The wraith, dark energy had injured you and now feels a bit lighter on your feet. So that ailment has passed. A good night. Well, not a good night's sleep, but a night of sleep.
Yeah, definitely was.
You eventually all find yourselves going downstairs one by one. Eventually, in the hall of the tavern, as most of the tables are now pretty much empty, besides a few lone travelers here and there. Probably like 2 or 3 stretched between the common room, as a different sort of a homely woman is bringing out breakfast to anyone who wishes it. And you see a very large, fresh sort of loaf of banana bread sort of sitting out steaming next to one of the ovens that's visible through a door into the kitchen. Oh, hello, dears. Can I get you anything for breakfast?
Sausages.
Some of that banana bread would be beautiful.
Very well.
I'd like an egg over medium and some wheat toast. Can you do that for me?
Is anyone hungover?
An egg and toast. All right, coming up.
Okay.
I'm sorry, dear. We only really have one kind of bread, unless you want the banana bread. That's other than that, that's all we have.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Levin. It'll taste better than whatever your wheat bread tastes like.
Have you ever heard of fiber, Oscar?
Thought you were trying to be more brave, Levin. Come on.
I can be brave and regular, you know.
As the lady, the nice lady brings out your toast and your egg, it's basic. The egg is basically scrambled, just kind of what you can get, and the toast looks to be some sort of a sourdough.
And I just start eating it with like a real big, weird grin on my face that's very forced.
Yeah, and she also brings us
Lee?
like a plate of sausages for the dwarf, and and brings over a good chunk of the banana bread. Just kind of sits like a big platter of it, kind of on the middle of the table with a knife for you guys to sort of help yourselves.
Lee drew crafts some grass for Levin. Here's your fiber. Good morning.
Oscar gives you a high five.
High five.
I'm sufficiently burned. Okay.
Actually, I do need all of you to make Constitution checks, please.
What?
What?
What was that?
Constitution check.
Oh.
Please. Did I cut out?
Checks, but not
Yeah,
savings.
you did.
Yes.
Con
Ready?
checks.
It's a mystery why I don't drink more often.
Do I need to roll for? Okay, Oscar's here now.
Oh shit.
Lee's feeling pretty good. She seemed probably danced out most of that alcohol. Same with Levin. Oscar's having an usual groggy morning, but Val and Toral are definitely feeling the effects of a rough night. I would
Oh
say-
shit, a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say for this, it wouldn't come up. Never mind. You're fine. You're feeling a little uneasy. Probably did a little bit of wanting to dry heave or something, but you're just pretty bad hangover. I'm not going to impose any sort of rules, penalties like that.
Everything is too loud.
Yeah.
I hate all of you.
Luckily, it's a pretty quiet morning in the tavern, aside from your own party, so not too many distractions.
All right.
Well, we find ourselves in a big town. Is there any business we need to attend to?
Yeah.
What would we like to do first? Do we want to venture out for
We need to
for
arm
Stavi?
ourselves,
I agree.
and then
Are we going after the necromancer first? Or are we going after Stavi first?
I say we prepare ourselves first and then we go for Stavi.
I agree. We need to be.
well, do we know what? I mean, where do we start at?
Hmm.
I mean, we know it's possible, but how?
Well, we could
That's not the first step.
talk to Viesa and see. Or we could go back to Stavi's temple and see what we could find out from them.
Or we could kill this necromancer before he gets any stronger.
Hmm.
I agree with Val. I think we should take out the necromancer first.
I just think Stavi would like to be there.
I don't doubt it.
I don't think we have that luxury.
I don't think we have the strength to kill him.
Where's the temple?
Would that be up in the mountains?
Which temple?
Or
Stavi's temple.
Stavi's deity is Moradin? Moradin?
Yes. I would think that his temple would be in his town. And if nothing else, we need to that town.
Did he ever talk
anyone
about
if he has
the
any
temple or
family or any, you know?
Did Stavi ever talk about a hometown temple?
You know where he's from, but he didn't really talk much about temple. But you guys, at least especially Toral and Oscar, would know very very well that most dwarvish settlements and cities, especially ones that are mostly dwarves themselves, would have at least a temple, or at least a small like shrine, if not a larger temple, to Morden, who is basically the patron sort of father of all dwarves. The more obscure dwarven deities or dwarven gods would probably might need to be specific towns, but at least for Morden, you could probably find a temple in most dwarf cities. But you do know that Stavi came specifically from Dunfan.
Would we know if there's like a major Morden temple somewhere? Like a home base?
Go ahead and make a religion check. Or, no, history check.
The Vatican City for more.
Yeah.
Testing.
Hi.
Hey.
What the hell is up with voice chat?
Oh.
It's probably your phone.
I'm
Yeah.
on my headset. I'm on the computer.
Well, it's probably your computer.
Yeah.
Could be your internet.
Mary, will you make the history check?
Oh, fucking like. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you don't have these powers.
I mean, I
It's okay.
No, just yeah. Just yell at me. Oh, we suck.
No!
It's an 8. Unfortunately, you don't know a whole lot about dwarven culture, or like what would be in most dwarven towns from what you've seen recently in your travels to Crinterdir and the brief time you guys traveled through Dunfanum itself. You remember that when you were there last at Dunfanum, you didn't, at least from your straight sort of in and out, you guys did not see yourselves a temple to Morden, but
Would the dwarves know if there's a home base?
quite possibly.
Toro,
So-
do you
It's up to them.
know? Toro, I can't seem to find in my past history if there's a if there's a main temple for Morden. Is there a home base or a main temple for what Stavi pray to?
I mean,
You can go ahead and roll that a second time. I was going to give you advantage because you're dwarf.
oh, do I have advantage on that technically?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
advantage because this is a dwarf thing.
Do it now.
So you kind of
Come on,
think
cheap
back and having grown up close-ish to Dunfanum, you do know there is a Morden temple in Dunfanum, even though you didn't see it yourself. You know there is one present there. As far as sort of a major like a bigger like sort of a primary temple, that's not really a thing that really happens as far as like there's no like capital temple, just because they're all basically temples in worship and prayer and servitude to each of these gods. So you wouldn't like there would be no direct like favor or anything in relation to like size kind of a thing. You do know that like maybe just a larger temple in general, just due to a larger population, would probably exist in one of the 3 sort of three sort of pillars of the dwarven civilization, which would be Kazarak, Kastarian, and Kastaran.
Would we be more inclined to go back to his hometown, to his temple, where they knew him?
That's what I was thinking. That
Yeah.
If there's 2 reasons to go back to Dunfanum, maybe 3. 2 reasons that I can think of. And one is to see if he had any relations that we need to tell what happened.
Weak.
I believe there's.
All right.
I think I tried to say this before, but my mic might have shut off.
The second reason would be to go to a temple that maybe, I don't know, I didn't get the opportunity to really ask him if he grew up going to the temple or if it was something that happened later on or whatever, but if somebody's going to know him, they're...
Yeah. I mean, I was just, the only reason why I asked if there was a main temple, if there was a more powerful deity that could help us, but
I don't.
Well,
I
I
think
mean,
it-
Moradin is the best.
yeah.
Seth would. Okay. Someone who vaguely studied magic but wasn't good at it, would I have any idea about how? Because Stavi was a victim of like an arcane spell, right? Not any kind of divine spell. So
Right.
would that have any? Would there be any correlation to divine magic helping someone who came under the effect of an arcane spell?
That sort of restoration procedure would, I mean, this is more of a sort of an out of character explanation, but the way they're restored does not have a huge deal with how they died. Basically, a true resurrection would bring back anyone regardless of their manner of death, really. Like arcane or divine, like death does not really matter. Like, I mean, you could have been crushed by a rock, or the fact that this magic works without even having a body present sort of gives you that idea of like, it just, no matter what, it more of just brings back their soul, if their soul is willing and available, and then coalesces that soul into their sort of true self.
Okay, so it is actually a divine spell.
The true resurrection is a divine spell. You've also heard inklings of something else, even almost more fabled, which is called a wish spell, or just wishes in general, where almost like folklore stories of like genies giving wishes, or really really powerful
Hurry,
wizards
someone
able-
find a bottle.
What's that?
Said hurry, someone find a bottle.
You mean a lamp?
Bottle lamp.
Unless you're
Come on,
Christina
man.
Aguilera, you need a lamp.
I hope to God you are not.
I am Christina Aguilera. so-
Holy
shit.
We can no longer be friends.
The explanation of this
How
spell
dare
is like paragraphs long.
Yeah, you look up Therese.
No, I'm looking up Wish.
Yeah, wish is pretty insane too.
Okay.
And it's not directly even the true sort of the thing is not even directly stated in Wish. I would almost say like with Wish you'd be able to like sort of create the deceased's body perhaps, and then you could have that body be resurrected with a lesser resurrection spell, like a not as high level one, because the effects of Wish are kind of very sort of up to interpretation. It's either you can make it do like a level 8 spell or lower easily, and there's other things they could possibly do, but then depending on what you do, there's a chance that their ability to even cast the Wish spell is lost. That's assuming that you're having a caster do it, not having like a magic object or an artifact do the Wish. Or even hunting down an Ifriti or something and trying to like control them into doing it, I suppose. So there's a few sort of avenues of restoration you guys could really kind of seek after, but it's more about what you guys want to do and what you're able to, what information you're able to get from other people about how to do it, because most of you don't have a whole lot of experience with this.
So what would we like to do first? Would we like to seek vengeance, or would we like to?
I think we.
honestly don't think we will survive another encounter with him.
Yes,
we had
Stavi
him
was,
We had him wounded.
but we
I don't
had
know how much
Stavi,
I did it.
and Stavi is a powerful fighter.
We don't have a way to stop him from hitting us with his powerful spells.
Davi hadn't even been touched before
You
that
rolled
spell
really
hit him.
bad though.
Yes,
Uh,
but
Yeah, but we don't.
next
I
time,
know.
next time that could be us, one of us being disintegrated, and then we're worse off than we already are.
Who knows what else he has?
Well, what if we can't bring Stabby back yet? How long are we going to wait?
We'll make that decision when we decide. Make the decision. Fuck.
I was wondering where you're going with that.
Decide to
Did you?
fuck.
Did you drink a little too much last night, Oscar?
I did ask for more beer this morning.
I say we put it to a vote. Whichever way we pick, no one feels any resentments. That's just the way we go. We either go and try to get Stabby, or we go back and try to take out Dickhead.
We can still try to get Stabby, but if we don't have the means, or our answers aren't what we want to hear,
I
then
think
we
we
should
need
go.
more information before we make the decision, anyways.
Okay. Well, then it sounds like Stabby's temple is as good a place to find information as any.
If nothing else,
Sounds good.
and even we decide to go after the necromancer first, still need to go Dunthanum to tell people that he's gone.
Sure.
If
Alright.
nothing else.
Why would we tell him that he's gone and then bring him back, though?
Maybe they
Because
can help
what
us
if
bring
we
it back.
we might not be able to.
I would at least exhaust our options before we start telling people he's gone and then bring him back. So
We can give them hope that we can bring it.
I wouldn't start spreading the rumors and/or spread that he's lost forever until we exhaust all of our options.
I'm agreeing with Val, actually. I know to you two dwarves especially, Stabby was very, very close, but this can be reversed. I know it can. And I just wouldn't feel right about causing people that much distress. Let's
It
at least
was.
give it a shot first.
I don't get it. It's like Discord is just dropping me. I think I was in the middle of talking even.
It's possible.
I said something about they deserve to know we can give them hope that he can come back, and they're the people who are most willing to help us to bring him back.
Which could be quite true.
Yes, but I don't want to let the townsfolk know that he's gone.
I'm not talking about walking into the town and going, Stabby is dead. I'm talking about going to his temple.
We just go from town to town. Tommy, no!
Ringing a bell, just clang! Stabby's dead! Clang!
Bring out your dad.
Bring out your dead, Stabby.
We can't. He's dust.
You stated that you wanted to go tell people that he was dead.
Yeah,
We can go talk to the temple people, but
Yeah.
if you wanted to go
That's
talk
what
to
I'm
his
talking about.
family members, that's what I
Oh.
thought you were saying. I thought you were going to
Everyone's-
talk to his family members.
Everyone's
I was
making
saying
such good
bold.
points.
I was saying,
I'm
honestly.
saying, let's just go straight to the temple. We're saying the same things. It's just a circle.
All right, let's do it.
Hmm.
Hey, oh, someone put a flower vase in the dishwasher.
For the record, I fully support whichever side comes out on top.
That's what she said.
Which side do you want to come on?
I'm pretty sure Levin is the tiebreaker. I don't know. So whichever way you choose is the one.
So wait, what?
I think we've all decided that we're going to go to Stabby's temple.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
Dundonum.
Yeah,
But
if
we're
we
gonna
can't
be
resurrect him.
tactful, and we're not going to clang any bells.
No.
Stop it! Why?
But
You guys are the ones choosing
Gotta
to
come
help
back.
him. So.
while we are in a large town, is there anything we need to get, especially considering, and I don't mean to be show a lack of tact or anything, but our healer is gone. So
Yes, we get
Yeah.
We need health potions.
things.
And stock up.
Can I go look for better armor set?
Yeah.
And
What are you looking for?
Something
You
that's
wear
better
armor?
than a 10 AC. Yeah, I'm wearing
A weird.
Leather armor?
I think you were
What's your total
started.
AC?
I'm wearing studded leather armor with resistant to poison, I think.
Oh, resistance. I don't know about that. Where'd that come from? Is that from the
The
other game?
resistance. Yeah.
Yeah, you could you kind of search around and you're able to find. It's a large enough town that you're able to find numerous other vendors that have the simple leather and studded armor, but a few vendors have specifically you notice to have the dragonhide leather, which is something that you've noticed that Levin has been sort of wearing as far as what's protecting him. You're able to notice a few vendors wearing that, and also go ahead and make an investigation check, which is Val needing to do that for her.
Good reminder.
Yes, thank
You
you.
were with it.
Which
I
check?
like how you're making the most rolls tonight, and she's not here.
What? Lee's not here? Sorry, which check did you say?
Investigation. Yeah, you're able to find some dragonhide leather, and looking through some of the different vendors, one catches your eye that you notice they have for sale as well. A dragon, like sort of this dragonhide leather sort of armor with sort of vested sort of tunic type thing with and breeches that have this fine sort of almost very well made sort of embroidery throughout that has a little bit of a light magical essence to it, and it seems to offer a bit extra on protection, but a significant increase in cost. You talk with the sort of shop owner. It's like a small, almost like overhanging awning, who's sort of this wily, skinny, almost like gaunt kind of gentleman with a long chest length sort of stringy goatee, and sort of moppish hair on his head, who tells you that the cost of this armor he offers it to sell to you for 1,100 gold.
Ouch.
Can I offer you a trade for this armor for a price off the gold? Or, oh god, words are hard.
Do you say that? Yes.
I suppose I've seen somewhere, but I might be able to do something with it. That would take 40 gold off the price.
40 gold!
Oh, sorry, that's the poison one, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's got some magical thing.
Yeah, that would take about 350 off the price. So if you, with the trade in, that would still be 750.
I will take it.
All right. So for 750 gold and your current armor, you're able to trade and make the transaction, and you get a set of dragonhide armor, leather armor, with a +1 armor class enchantment. So your total AC, I believe now, is 12. Because the armor basically is AC 14 plus or minus dex. So.
Minus.
Negative death. No.
Oh, actually, my mistake. After the discount, it would be 400 gold. Not
400.
400. The armor plus 400 instead of the armor plus 750, or whatever I said.
Woo!
So I looked at the wrong column. So yeah, it was 400 gold plus your old armor. So now you have the dragonhide plus
Sweet.
1 dragonhide leather. Anything else?
Who wants to go looking for potions?
I'll join you.
Definitely needs
Me.
to be done.
Seth, what do we find? Investigation check?
Yeah, go ahead and make some investigation checks.
Damn, I suck.
All the investigation checks. Yeah, I mean, healing potions aren't terribly hard. At least basic ones aren't terribly hard to find, especially a larger market city like this, where there's a big trading port. Let's see. You managed to basically, and I think Toral's already kind of been by this shop before in the past, so she kind of leads you there, and you manage to find your way in, and you find. Let's see here. Currently for sale, there are 6 regular healing potions and 3, I believe, graders are the second level. Yeah. So there are currently 6 healing potions and 3 greater healing potions.
Okay, I've got 1 greater and 3 regulars. And I'm gonna try to stick my nose in things. I'm gonna buy 1 greater and a regular.
A greater
One of
healing-
each?
So actually,
Yeah.
You don't want more than that?
Well, there's only so many, and there's a bunch of us. So. I already have 3 and 1, so.
so those are the effects and the costs.
Oh wait, were there majors?
I'm gonna see if there are right now. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, there's actually 1 available. one major healing potion available.
You don't mind if I take it?
Go for
Go
it.
for it. Jinx.
You owe me a healing potion.
Shit.
Somehow I closed the game.
Make sure you mark off your gold.
Yeah. 300 gold. Oh, music's back.
Were you buying any others?
I'll buy a super big and a medium. And we can always rearrange later on.
Okay, so that's 400 gold.
That's 425 gold.
That's what I said.
Oh, I don't have 4.
I'll type these out too.
So, do we care about translating platinum into gold?
No. You can
Okay.
make note of it. I'm not going to really worry too much about the weight of it, unless you're like carrying a ridiculous amount.
Can I snatch up another one of those graders?
Yep.
Okay. 5.
This. That's $53.
Am I with him or no?
It depends
don't
if you
know.
guys wanted to shop all together or whatever you're doing.
I think I'm doing the dragon.
You're doing the armor thing?
Okay.
Yeah, probably doing the armor thing.
Wah, wah, wah.
So this is currently, we're on the 6th day of whatever this month is called, which is this is known as Swords Day. And conveniently, all of the days have the same first letter as our weekdays, so it's easy to remember.
Could do like the Elder Scrolls system of dating.
That sounds painful.
And you have to wear a certain necklace.
Not the marriage system.
Oh, not dating. Got it. Something heir to me. Yep. All right. So, any other shopping to be done?
Do you need that other grater?
Are those the amount left?
Those
No.
were
No.
what was available totally at the beginning. So I don't know
There's
what
one
you
grater left, and then the normal.
Did you want the greater Toril?
I actually have a few, so if you need them,
I didn't have any. That's the only reason I took one of the graders.
that's fine.
I don't have any.
Take them.
You should take it then. And
Take all of them.
Tim, did you take one of the normals?
No, I didn't end up taking any of the normals.
He took one major and one greater.
Yeah, I'd grab all those regulars then. Here, I'll even take some of them too, so we can spread them
Okay.
out.
Don't look at that.
Nah.
What was that?
I'll take 2, you take 4.
Me?
Yeah, with the normals.
Sure.
I'm trying to do the rearranging
What's it?
items, but it doesn't
One
work.
greater. $325 gold for that for me, right?
What's Mathis?
She's got 4 regulars and 1 greater. Yes, it's 325.
Typey. Where did my other fucking potions go? Yeah, there they are.
I've still got a potion of restoration, lesser restoration. That's crucial to remember.
That's cool.
Can I start walking around and asking around to find some kind of an enchanter for my gun?
Probably the same place you would have gone when you picked up the vial to enchantment bullets.
Oh, yes, that's right. I did do that. That's where I got this from.
All right, so yeah,
Did
you head across to basically a magic shop, sort of enchanting shop that you had found previously, and you inquire within, and you see like an older gentleman, tending a shop, kind of taking inventory of various magical items and potions and stuff. And he notices you come in. And says, oh, hello. What can I do for you today, sir?
Hello, yes. I have this interesting weapon here, and I produce Dirty Harry for him.
Okay.
And it's. Have you ever seen a firearm of this sort?
I've seen a few, none of this complexity or strange design, but I'm not a stranger to the firearm that's around. A few elite military units tend to have them too, so.
Thank you. It's actually a product of my own design, but as you can see, it has 3 barrels, and I'm familiar with your enchanting work, and I have an unusual request. I'm looking at enchanting one of the 3 barrels.
I gather that could probably be done. A small enough enchantment focused directly onto the barrel might do the trick. I don't know how it will play off in actual use, but if you've got the coin, I'm willing to try.
Well, I'm willing to pay. What are we talking in terms of price?
Well, I see there'll be a little bit of extra because of the fact that it doesn't look like this weapon is magical nature already, so that will have to, there's a base level enchantment I need to put in place to make the other ones stick properly. It's like priming the soul of the weapon. Total, I think this will run you about. What type? I mean, you said you would want to enchant repair. What type of enchantment are you looking for?
Maybe slightly unconventional, but I was looking at doing a force enchantment on it instead of, fire or ice this time.
And he kind of blinks at you when you say this time, but
well, because I bought ice bullets from him for the vial, right? Or is this not the same guy?
My memory is not what it used to be. And he kind of looks like looking down at the rifle on his. It's like, well, for the base enchantment and a little bit of what you say, force empowerment. He looks over it and I would guess to say a total of about 900 gold. I think would probably about do the trick for all the materials I need in my time. That's what I would guess. This will probably take about 2 weeks, though. So does that be quite right?
Whoa!
Now,
Is there nothing I can do to speed up the process a little bit?
I have some materials already prepared, but as those have already taken quite a bit of my time to prepare, don't drive up the price quite a bit, sir. But if you want it all snappy like, I might be able to do it for 1,500 gold and have it ready by tomorrow.
Alfred, are we here? Who's here?
Whoever joined him.
Yeah, whoever wants to.
I don't think I said where I was going, but can I say that I went with him then?
Can she retcon
We were all
with me?
shopping together, I think.
Yeah, I think we're all shopping together.
Did you want to jump in and say something?
Yes, I'll invest in the effectiveness of your weapon, Levin. If you would
No, wait. Huh? Seeing as how I have done business at this shop before, and I plan to return in the future. What if we did it for 1350 tomorrow?
Go ahead, make a persuasion check. Well, I tell you what, I'll do it for 1,400, but I am doing this practically at cost, so I hope you realize that you better bring me back some more business as well. But
Of course, I'll reach out and shake his hand, and I'll turn around as I'm shaking his hand and be like, anyone else need anything else, something enchanted by this excellent gentleman here?
I believe I already have my axe enchanted by him. Probably.
yeah.
Probably.
Oh,
Can anyone remember if that is accurate? Because otherwise, that's a truly insane thing for you to just say.
well, I got a fire
I
enchantment.
saw you 2 days ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Saw both of you 2 days ago.
That's accurate, yeah.
See, we'll be regulars around here before you know it, and I'll go ahead and break him off his 1,400 gold.
Break them off like a Kit Kat.
You just got a gold bar with you.
So,
Was that Val who was volunteering to help pay?
Yeah.
That's not necessary, Val. I do appreciate it, though.
I do like watching you shoot things, Levin, so it's not all altruistic.
Fancy word.
Oh, that's weird.
and
Oh, I like it.
his name is, by the way, Martin. He he takes your payment and sort of takes the rifle and
Be careful, as I said. That gun is very special to me.
not loaded, is it?
Funny story, and I'll just take it back and kind of like blushing as I take the rounds out of it.
Jeez.
And you just see,
That wouldn't have gone well
you see
for
just
anybody.
a bead of sweat go down Martin's brow just a little bit.
It's totally safe now, and I'm gonna hold it up and like look down the barrel,
Oh
which
God.
you should never ever do. But
Love
Levin's just
it.
doing it because he's dumb, and then I'll hand it over to him. I'll kind of like sweep the room so that the gun kind of points at everybody as I swing it around. And hand it over.
Roll a natural 1 on your intelligence.
Yeah. So he takes the money from you and then takes the rifle back after you've sort of emptied the 3 breach chambers. And he's, all right, well, I better get started around this right away. Seeing as how this will probably pay my rent for a few months, I probably might just close down shop for the rest of the night and get to work right away. So, all right, well.
So get out.
Damn.
And he kind of looks at you all expectantly.
All right, let's go.
Walk
Start
Yeah,
to like
let's
bustle
go.
everyone out.
I join up with them.
So
Start to
this-
walk.
How'd you find us?
I'll have you for ready in the morning. Good day. And he
I
kinda-
have ways.
He kind of like follows you through the door
Oh.
and like as after you guys all leave, kind of shuts the door and like flips the sign around and says like, "We're closed." So yeah, I guess you have the rest of the evening to do anything else you needed to do, or drink or whatever, or try to seek information or any of that kind of stuff.
I assume we start making our way to Dunthanum.
Oh
No.
no, not without my gun.
Oh my god.
We can skip to the
Okay.
following day if you'd like.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
So it is now Saints Day, the 7th of December.
It's December.
It's for now.
Okay.
Or I could call it,
We can't forget to wake up Green Day at the end.
would you rather we call it Fell Night?
What? What do you mean you can't remember to wake up green?
When September ends.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
September.
I understood the reference, but it was the wrong month.
I heard September.
confused.
Forgive me, Ash.
Damn.
Ash is the world's biggest Green Day fan.
No, I'm not.
She can't breathe.
All right, so if no one else is going to do anything, I come back to Martin the next day.
All right. So he
Yeah.
the sign on the door looks like it still says closed. We're closed.
What?
What time is it?
Is there a window I can peek
Yeah.
in?
You go ahead and make a perception.
Oh boy.
Did the rest of the gang follow after me?
I did.
Okay. Not that I'm going to need you to be
Levin
peeking in here for me. But...
it said Levin, you don't really can't really tell. Yeah, it's hard to tell. There doesn't seem to be any lighting in the main room that you can see. You can see sort of a door to the back, sort of a doorway that looks like the door itself is closed. There's a bit of light sort of peeking out from underneath that door, but that's all you can tell from here.
Martin? And I'll rap on the door a little bit.
Literally starts rapping. Yeah.
So a few moments go by, and very faintly, you can hear sort of like what sounds like a chair falling over. And then another few moments go by, and you see the door that has the bit of light creeping out from underneath it swings open, and you see Martin in sort of dirty kind of he's got kind of almost like light wizard's robes that he was kind of wearing before, but these ones look a bit more dirty and sort of wrinkled and sort of frazzled, like there's like singe marks like in different spots across it, and like different like effects of like possibly magical enchantment have gone already in the past. Like like one spot looks like it might have been like destroyed by some sort of like frostburn kind of thing, and just like different kind of just signs of damage. You get his might be sort of like his work clothes, like he's like, I don't give a shit about these, I'll just do my danger shit in them. But you see kind of the door kind of swings open. Hold on just a minute. He's kind of grumbling as he looks like he's sort of approaching the door to sort of open it and let you in. He stumbles a little bit and then kind of catches his footing and eventually gets to the door and opens it up and he goes, "Yes."
How's my job coming, I guess?
Who are you?
Oh, no.
I got you. And he I'm nearly finished. Just be a few more moments. You're here very early.
Sorry,
I do apologize.
Oh, be done in a short while. He goes back, and you can now that the door is open and you're paying attention a little bit more better to like what was actually going on. You couldn't have seen anything, but you weren't able to really hear anything from the outside. But now with being inside the main sort of like lobby area of this little shop, and then with his little secondary door open, you can hear him sort of humming and speaking in what seems to be. Does anyone know Draconian?
What?
What?
Draconian? Does anyone know Draconian?
I sure the hell do.
Do you?
Yeah.
All right. So you hear him. A lot of magic is usually invoked with some of the older languages, usually Draconian or like Elvish, depending on the type of magic. Some are religious prayers, for like clerics and stuff. But a lot of wizards and sorcerers kind of use like Elvish or Draconian, or in some cases for enchantments, Dwarvish can be used with different runes and sigils. But specifically, you hear Draconian coming from the back, and essentially it sounds like it's Draconian speech, and it's more of arcane in nature, and it's kind of sort of dull and sort of rhythmic. But is essentially you hear the different sort of languages of like him basically enchanting enchanting your weapon, I should say. And about 10 minutes go by. You guys are just kind of standing in his like shop, just kind of looking around, kind of twiddling your thumbs for a little bit. But eventually the muttering stops, and you see Martin appear once again in the doorway, coming out carrying what looks to be the shape of your rifle, sort of wrapped in sort of a purple silk cloth.
Ooh, Levin's like rubbing his hands together.
So he sort of extends his arms out to you and sort of unravels the cloth a bit so you can see it. So it's like basically he's holding the gun outstretched, but like wrapped with the cloth. And from this point of view, you can see the basically a glowing, a sort of I would say a bluish purple, fine draconic letters across one of the barrels of the gun, probably like the top one, unless it's specified otherwise.
No, I was going to say the top one.
And it looks essentially in Draconic. It says some cool way of saying something with like arcane or force. I don't really have a way to.
Yeah, force.
Basically, says like arcane in Draconic.
Okay.
It's like the
But it looks badass. is
Yeah,
the
it's in
important
Draconic, so it looks badass.
and it's glowing bluish purple, so it looks like
Yeah,
it's
it kinda-
fucking
it kind of-
blacklight.
It kind of
Like the-
every once in a while it seems to pulse and flare up a little bit, but most of the time it's just faint enough that you could see it like if the light was really dim. But otherwise, in this light, it's not super easy to see. But like I said, every once in a while, it kind of flares up and pulses with power.
It's like the tourist that goes to China and gets a tattoo of Chinese, and the Chinese just says tourist.
Yeah.
Is that what it's like?
Yes.
Okay.
There actually
Thank
might be like a generator for like this too. I don't know.
Just the first thing it says, please.
It's all right. It says spirit rupture in Draconic.
Spirit.
What? Rupture?
Holy shit.
The fuck does that mean?
Spirit rupture. Yeah, it's a spirit rupture.
Spirit
rupture.
rupture.
Yeah.
Rupture.
Oh, okay. Well, that's certainly a different. Martin.
Is that, you like it? He doesn't know
That's-
at all that you can read Draconic, but I mean, magic is what it is.
It's such an interesting mark. I'm declining to tell anyone what it says on there. So decorative. Do you all see, look what fine craftsmanship? And I start to wave it around at them.
I'm gonna duck.
Well, stop moving it so much so I can see it.
Okay. I'll hold it out.
It looks really cool and nice.
Shiny.
You don't know what it says, but it looks neat.
All right. Well,
Do we not know?
I've
Do we
already
not
forgotten
know
what
that?
that said. Like, what was
No,
that?
he didn't tell us.
Oh. But do we know that Levin can read that or no?
It
I don't
depends-
think
I don't think I've
I've
ever
checked
revealed that. Seth, I've legitimately already forgotten what you told me that said.
it.
Spirit rupture.
I couldn't make
We will
I
never
couldn't
forget.
I couldn't make my brain hold that thought because it's so dumb.
What if I made
Alright.
it up, Joe?
You didn't. I know you didn't. Okay. Yes. Well, Martin, is always excellent work, and I'll reach my hand out to shake his.
And
And-
he shakes your hand, and it's like kind of that dirty, grimy, sweaty feeling.
Charming.
Probably hasn't slept
Shall
at
we-
all.
He hasn't. You can see the backs under his eyes.
Martin, take care of yourself, man. Get some sleep, and let's leave the man alone, and I'll start to rush everyone out of the shop again.
Yes. Good luck with whatever you're doing with that.
I really wanted to make a joke, but I'm not going to since he got me right when I don't want to start a fight though. All right, let's go.
Please tell me you said all of that
Okay,
out loud.
out of character, I was going to turn around and like with a crazed look in my eye, be like, "I got it to kill you, Martin." But then I didn't want to actually start a fight with an enchanter, so
Yeah, that might not go well for probably him, but for you first.
so it's not worth the joke. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. So mechanically, that top barrel, whenever you fire a projectile from that, or that whatever the barrel you specify,
Mhm.
from Spirit Rupture, it does an additional 1d6 force damage,
God damn.
which as if you didn't do enough damage yet. And also, the entire gun has a +1 enchantment on it, which means +1 to hit, +1 to attack damage, and that makes all your shots by default magical.
Sweet.
That's crucial. This necromancer's getting fucked up.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked, necromancer.
And Seth, do I understand correctly now? I won't have to infer that enchantment again to get the rest of them enchanted. That was like a one-time deal.
Yeah, that was like
That
basically
initial one.
every weapon that ever gets any magical enchantment has to at least start with the +1 enchantment.
Cool. All right. Anyone else have any business to attend to? And I'm kind of slinging Dirty Harry back over my shoulder.
Oscar ducks.
Yeah, like points like right back at Oscar's face.
I'm all good.
No, let's get out of here.
I'm good to go.
All right,
Toro, you want to stick an axe in the door of the trading company before we go?
No?
Just for
Why
old
would
good
I piss
times.
off the guy that took care of my business?
Well, this is the trading company, not the mysterious H.
Yeah, the mysterious ace is the trading company's boss.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure. At least that's what she thinks.
you
Yeah,
gathered as much for now.
So, yeah, let's not piss off the guy that can do more damage.
okay.
I did want to ask, though,
I didn't
if
write it down.
since we're going that direction, if I could stop at home.
Okay.
Doesn't bother me.
It's up to you.
You do you, Toro.
Okay. I'd like to stop at home.
I
I know it's going to take several days worth of travel and shit could happen on the way, but I would like to head in that direction.
Are they
No.
right next to each other? Or no?
yeah, it's reasonably
Yeah.
close.
But it's probably a couple days out of the way, right?
Yeah, it'd be a little bit. It'd be like a day or two. I'm trying to pull up my right thing here to like measure it.
Okay.
So, that's that. Oh, kind of the right square-ish. Yeah, I mean, like they're not too far apart. They're a couple days apart, but it's gonna take you already like I think it's like pulling out my actual DM screen because it has it just written on it. Yeah, because it's about 25 miles a day. So you would get to, if you went straight to Dunthanum, it would be a full week. And then to get to between Dunthanum and Currentwood is another 2 days. So it depends if you want to try to go to Currentwood first and then backtrack, or if you want to kind of go in.
Either way works for me, honestly.
Do you want to go home first, Toro?
I think you miss home. I think we should go home.
Yeah, why don't we go home first?
All right.
Get in your home.
I want to go home.
Alright, so either way, you guys would have to travel at least a good part of a week to even have to really make the decision on which way you'd want to split off and travel. So you gather your things. Any other last minute supplies before you want to go?
I'm good.
I'm good, and I'm mostly broke, anyways.
Buy a cask of ale to go. Yeah, so you guys eventually gather your things, finish your shopping and supplies, and you start heading east out of Breakwater, taking sort of a relatively familiar path at this point, because you've kind of gone back and forth a couple times, heading east towards the two dwarf cities that lie in the Azorian Mountains. At this point, we're going to take a quick break and potty and grab a new drink.
Okay.
So we'll be back in, let's say, 8 minutes at 7:15.
Sure.
Or 10:15 for whoever's on the East Coast, or
Since 15.
10:15,
whatever.
yeah.
at the 15.
The 15.
Okay. So 8 minutes and 15. Okay.
Oh, that wasn't broadcast.
Nope. And we're back.
Wasted my best material tonight.
Maybe you'd be happy that nobody heard it. Anyways, so you guys head out by foot eastwards towards Dunfanham and Kerntudir. The overall journey would take you at least 7 days to get to either destination. So you guys just kind of head in that general direction, and you can come when you get to the sort of equal point, probably about like, say, I don't know, here. You could probably make a decision of which way you really want to head. But you basically head straight east out of Breakwater. I do need, since you guys are now a party of 5, I do need a sort of not a marching order, but like a watch order for the various nights spent traveling. Like, what order are you guys going to take the watches in?
Okay, who's the weird Val, you don't need to sleep, right? For the most part.
Like 4 hours, yeah. I could do
Okay.
like all but one watch, basically. Or something like that. How long?
So a half hour.
You've got alert too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 11. I'll. You know what? My vision isn't great though, even with my glasses.
My
I
vision.
can't see anything.
You have those night vision goggles.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, let me. I forget what the stats on.
Do they degrade or anything?
No, it's just I don't remember what the.
Does my wolf form
the
have
ra-
night vision?
Oh, there they are, 60 feet. I was
No,
like,
it
I
does
could have
not.
sworn I would put that
Okay.
on.
But I believe it
Elsewhere.
has possibly advantage on scent perception checks.
Yes.
So like you could like smell things coming if it was a creature.
Smell things. I smell them.
Schmelf.
Smell.
Smell.
You know what?
Snarf, snarf.
11 will take last watch. So go straight to bed whenever we set up camp and then get up super early.
We can take first watch.
I guess Oscar will take middle watch.
And Val just won't sleep.
Yeah, sure.
So are we doing Lee, Oscar, Val, 11?
How many watches do we need?
4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How long's his watch?
2-hour watches. So you could, if you did 2 watches, you could do them as long as you did them in a row, or as long as you got your 4 hours of trance in a row, you could do watches. So you could either do like the first and last watch or one of the other pairs. So you
I'll
can
do the last 2 watches.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, so you'd be with
So-
Oscar and me, I believe.
Sure.
Ash, you said you're going first, right?
I actually hadn't spoken.
No. you
No.
didn't say anything.
Oh,
As it was
okay.
currently,
Lee is
it
going
looks like
first.
this.
Lee.
Lee, Oscar, Val. I mean, I guess I could take the watch that is also with Val's first half.
Sure. Well, how's Oscar's perception, though?
I mean, mine's not the
Two?
greatest.
2 rolls better than 1.
How drunk are they?
All right, I suppose the dwarves can stick together.
All right. So
Watch
and
me
we're-
fucking critical fail
Wait,
this.
does that leave Lee alone on the first watch?
My passive perception is pretty dope.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right.
She's observant.
Oh, hey, so's mine. Sort of.
So we got.
Sort of.
All right. So that will just kind of, in general, in case something happens to happen, that is the sort of orders in which you are taking your watches.
Cool.
And
Did you type it out again?
no, I did not. I just typed it into my notes,
Oh, okay, cool.
but that's what it looks like. So you guys start heading east. A few days go by. very very little other interaction with anyone other than say common travelers, traders. You're kind of unless you want to go off the road, you're kind of just sticking to the road at this point.
What? You cut out for like a good 2 or 3 seconds.
Okay, you guys are basically, unless you tell me otherwise, I'm just assuming you're staying on sort of a main travel road.
Don't do
Stop cutting out.
it.
Hi.
Hi.
As
You
soon
guys
as
are
you start to
basically
say,
stuck.
as soon as you start to say a verb, you cut out. You're like, so unless you guys want to.
Yeah.
Albeit moving
Okay.
by text.
Levin is marching with bravado down the main road.
So, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
For now.
I should say false bravado.
Yeah, be more specific,
First
man.
couple of nights, first couple days and nights, no interruption besides meeting common travelers on the road. So we get through Saints Day, through Moon Day, Tower Day, and on Wine Day.
What if Fire Day was called Feast Day?
Feast Day?
Yeah.
I like that better. We'll go with that.
Feast day?
And then
Oh, I like
Because
Fire
apparently we need Wine Day and Feast Day.
yeah, it's fucking thematic, all right?
Thematic.
You know,
Thematic.
or whatever.
Because they're like celebrating the end of a work week.
Yeah, yeah.
If they had 5-day weeks, which they probably don't.
No, they work
Sure.
every
Like
fucking
beer
day.
day.
Right, so basically, so now we're on to, let's say we're on Wine Day.
I like how you have Moon Day instead of Sunday.
Hey, don't diss the moon.
Moon Day Monday. So which is
Monday,
going to be
Monday.
so that's the 8, 9, 10, 10th of the 10th day of the 12th moon.
No.
It makes me kind of want to rename Moon Day because I don't have too many moons in there.
Too many moons.
Too many moons. One moon.
Who
Alright.
brought Moon Moon?
So on around as you guys break camp
Needs to
and
go away.
what?
I've eaten too much candy.
Okay, that's important information. Apparently, I needed to know.
Yes.
Shut up, Tim.
Shut
Shut up.
Towards the early afternoon of this third-ish, the fourth day of travel, because you left on the basically Saints Day. On the fourth day of travel, around early afternoon, I would like everyone to make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Since there's still 4 of you, I'm not going to worry too much about what I'm missing.
Yeah. I see that shit. That shit, I see it.
You guys all probably see this shit.
Damn.
Will you make my perception check, please?
I did it.
Oh, thank you.
And
Oh, thank you.
you got so we got a 20, 19, 21, and 17.
Who are we missing?
20, 19, 21, 17. We're missing 11 because he's
Missing
getting
that job.
Coffee.
Okay.
Alright, so all of you pretty much will see it. Off in the distance, you notice a strange sight about as you're traveling east on the road. Levin also sees it. About 100 to 150 feet off to the north of this road that you're traveling on. You notice a strange sight of a small pack of what looks to be, from this distance, you can tell pretty clearly. You see numerous individuals. You see about 8 humanoids standing grouped around something. They look to be, these 8 individuals look like orcs. They're similar to
Look like what?
orcs.
Orcs.
some of them with that sort of dark green skin of the orcs that you had sort of ran into along about a month or so ago near between the Thornwood and Ostrath. But these sort of black orcs, these Urukar, that some of them. So there's a few of those that you recognize, as well as more of the more common orcs that you're used to, and the strange sight of a large green bestial creature that stands towering above the rest of the orcs around. And as you guys
Jump.
and this creature seems it's covered in sort of green, sort of glistening slime and these spiked features, and you're not really super familiar with it. If you want, you can make a nature check. And yeah,
I'll make a nature check.
Lee makes a nature check.
Be all with the nature.
I'm one with nature. That's not good.
Lee has a 7, but lucky Val has a 20 and 11.
Somehow I'm fucking well with
19.
nature now.
What the fuck?
Maybe it's an abyssal creature.
You've never seen one yourself, but through your just general knowledge, it matches the description of a creature that you would know as a troll.
Oh.
A large creature, basically looks kind of like, almost like a mixture of like an orc and like an ogre kind of thing. Like a large, it's like a large
It's an
green,
internet
spiky
troll,
ogre.
guys.
Ugh, 0 to 10, you
sick
not see again. The stranger thing that you're really noticing is,
What?
Cut out.
Yes.
I know. The stranger or something.
the stranger thing that you are noticing is
Notice thing.
No, it's okay, it's
Noticing.
okay. We're good.
okay.
After something, it's easily getting worse.
Mhm.
No one asked you, Patrice. The stranger thing that you are noticing is the group of orcs seem to be gathered around something.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Not around the troll, though.
Not around the troll. The troll's kind of off to the side. You see,
Hanging out.
Side.
the
Okay.
troll is off to the side.
Can we see what they're gathered around?
I'm getting to it.
Uh-oh.
I can talk without this thing interrupting me.
Interrupting cow moo.
The stranger thing is amongst the 8 orcs, you see 2 orcs laying on the ground, possibly deceased. The thing that they all seem to be gathering around is, and as they slowly sort of shift in position, and they look to be sort of encircling something, easily enough to see is a large, about 10-foot wide, sort of tall like rock. But right in front of that rock, you see a small creature. Well, compared to the orcs, small. It's a medium-sized humanoid. Seems to be wearing sort of a breastplate with a cloak and a sword and shield. And the strangest sight of it all is the creature looks like a frog.
Frog.
It's the weirdest thing you've seen. It's a frog wearing armor and wielding weapons, and seems to be
Frog.
Well, that's weird.
It's
And
Grog.
Evan just keeps walking.
Run.
I want
Oh,
to stealthily
Are we gonna have
get a
to
little
fight
closer.
this thing? Okay. All right. We should.
changing the scene.
Are they in like a field with tall grass or anything like that?
There's a
The
map.
tall
now.
grass. Oh my, there are a lot of them.
There is a lot of them.
Okay, which
what
ones
a-
are the which ones? That yellow encircled guy is the frogman, I'm assuming.
Wow.
And then the ones with the orcs that kind of have the whitish backgrounds, they kind of look like your common orcs. The other 3 look like the Urukar. as well as sort of a shamanistic.
Oh, there we are.
One,
I got
and
you.
then as a large, lumbering forest troll seems to be alongside them, looking sort of pacing impatiently. And as you see the whole group sort of, try to encircle this small creature.
So he
Can
killed
we
some
all
of them.
can we all stealth really quick?
Yeah, go ahead and make. I need you guys, to make stealth checks.
Unless any of you dwarves would like to just run in.
Charge!
Oh no!
Oh
I mean,
Shade,
Oscar and Lemon.
rolling ones.
My God, why did you put that in his head, Levin?
Charge!
Wow.
So we're having this fight.
And apparently Lee says that out loud as the three of you roll natural ones.
That is epic. This fight's gonna kick ass, though, guys.
I
Yeah.
rolled a
Get those
negative
ones
one.
out.
I'm moving as far away from them as possible
I literally
before.
All right, I
I
guess I'm gonna
tripped
go ahead and
into
sprint.
the dirt. I rolled a negative.
Well, I don't know, Seth. If you want to have with those rules, if you want to have something weird happen, I'll hold off.
Actually, you just, as you guys basically just come noisily wandering down the road. I mean, you guys kind of all look over and see the orcs, but between Oscar and Levin and Lee, either making very loud noises or just kind of looking over and going, "What's that?" Like at full voice, vocal volume. And definitely a few of the orcs that are sort of in mid melee with the frog creature, who seems to be kind of fighting them off defensively. No one really seems to be committing to a full attack, as two of them have already lain slain. But he's kind of doing his best to defend himself, as several of the orcs, including they have axes and short bows. Some of them turn their attention towards you guys. They seem to be looking your direction, but are taking no immediate action.
Can we hear what's going on?
No immediate action.
They just
Okay.
They sort of approach slightly, but mostly just kind of turning to face you. And as you hear,
They're
Well, guys, are we doing this? I'm gonna
Armor
run up and
and
take
light.
cover behind this rock.
Yes.
I'm
You
going
guys were loud enough.
pull out Dirty Harry. Well, it's what Stavi would
if
have
you
wanted.
wanted to move somewhere else, Val, you can do so, since you kind of said you wanted to break off from the group.
yeah, just a little. I zoomed out way too far. Oops.
Yeah, sorry.
How far do you think I could get
The field is rather large
before combat?
I'd say if
Can I
you
get to
wanted,
this
you
tree?
could probably get behind that tree.
Okay. I will try to move me there. I can't see very well.
And as you approach, you kind of, as you saw, since I believe, most of you all saw the enemy creatures, you kind of saw them and immediately went into sort of commando mode, and you get really low and skirt
Yeah.
ninja run and kind of
Uh-huh.
get behind the tree, and just as you get into position, Levin kind of tries to follow you and manages to stumble and trip into that boulder as
Ow!
the rest of you, all of you kind of draw enough attention where the orcs seem to be really paying attention to the rest of the party and not necessarily you, Val. And you hear, I don't know, does anyone speak Orcish?
No.
All right. In the distance, you hear one of the creatures say and and a couple of the orcs look like they're drawing their short bows about to fire. And this is the point where we will roll initiative.
Oh boy.
I get to show off
Put
my
your damn
shiny
token first.
initiative. Ooh.
Like it.
Mother fluffer.
Alright,
God damn it.
Watch this. Pew, pew.
Where's
That was
He said, watch this.
Hold on.
1.
I do have initiative, although it didn't work for some
It
reason.
doesn't work for initiative. You have to roll twice.
Okay, round 2.
He does.
Hold my beer. I'm gonna.
That's good.
This battle is gonna be so epic.
I rolled 2 ones in a row and then it's 2.
Oh, we saw.
Oh my god.
So Levin's gonna get 2
I don't think I
shots.
clicked me.
Nope, you didn't click you.
Now we got 27. Jesus.
All right. Well, go ahead. God damn it. Jesus.
It's my turn.
What the hell?
Wait, it went on Lee's for some
I need a
reason.
Because I
slice of
have her
cake.
selected.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Lee had
She
it.
had
Val,
an 8 though.
yeah, I do see because I have the thing that says the character name in chat.
My
So
bad.
Lee got the 8.
Sorry,
Respectable for a -2.
Yeah, yeah.
Charles in there.
More than Oscar rolled
I have 4.
without negatives.
And another one for him. Ooh, not bad. Alright, so that. So that was the first one. That would be. Oh, they're all kind of going towards that side of the table. Okay. That will be that.
Where are we on this map?
You're in the bottom left.
Bottom left, yeah.
Okay.
And
If I move during my turn, does my stealth still apply to that, or
what do you
can
mean?
I like? Because I can't bonus action hide and dash over here, but I don't want to be like
If
obvious about it
you're
still.
not behind any cover, you'd be visible at that time. But if you were to immediately attack from cover, you would still have like a bonus from like your hide. But like once you move out into like open plain sight, like they're most likely gonna see you. Although I mean, like you haven't drawn attention to yourself yet, so you might be able to do it without them noticing, but they're probably gonna notice. What was I just saying? All right, so I'll just leave that where it is. Lee, I need you to make I'll do it. Never mind.
What do you mean?
It's fine. I'm breaking a tie.
Oh,
Something tied at 27?
No,
There's Lee.
No, at 8.
Oh, I'm late. Okay, I was gonna say.
All right, so that. Oh, I noticed the music stopped. Oops. All right, so let's get this going. Go with the old try true. Okay, apparently that stop block is fucking empty. Apparently didn't make that one. Okay, I'll just come back up. Just use that. Right.
No.
Okay.
But I mean, yeah, Val, you're up first, so you just go ahead and I'll.
Oh, okay. I just want to fire at that staff wielding dude. My longbow
Okay.
from behind this tree. Maybe.
23 to hit. You can go ahead and make another attack because you are at advantage for being hidden.
What?
You have advantage because you're hidden?
Oh.
He did not seem to notice.
Oh!
No, we'll go to the first one. So go ahead and roll damage as well as sneak. You wearing the braces of archery?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure I knew that +2 came from. So a total of 32 points of damage with opening shot.
Braces of archery, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then bonus action to try and hide again behind this tree.
Okay. Sorry, Lee. I'm horrible at fixing the view. Apparently.
What happened? You gotta go last.
Well, no,
Or-
it's
No.
like you guys.
Fine.
That's why she couldn't tell where anyone was because I had like
Oh,
recruited
'cause-
everyone on screen.
Oh.
I was just trying to get it zoomed in so you could see the actual enemies. But, yeah. So yeah, it's 25 for stealth. Keep that in mind.
That's
So
my
no
turn.
more movement. Brings
No.
us to 11.
All right, who is that damage towards?
The shaman-y looking staff dude with the dot.
Okay.
He's probably gonna die before he gets the turn.
That's how we like it. Yeah, I'll go after him too. I shouldn't incur penalty, right? Yeah, 240. So, yeah, this seems like as good a time as any to go ahead and give him a shot with soul rupture. Yeah, see what happens.
Spirit rupture. Own it.
Oh, it. Soul spirit, same thing.
22 will hit.
Soul
Right,
rupture
so-
actually sounds more badass.
And then it's gonna get
D6 force damage.
But you can program all this into the attack, by the way.
yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet.
Alright, so 14 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's your first attack. Alright, so you're, just to sort of quickly wrap up with what previously happened, Val kind of pops out from behind the tree and unleashes an arrow. You're hitting the enemy straight into the chest, probably puncturing the lung. Maybe not on the heart side, but definitely very vital organs, doing sizable amount of damage as a bullet glinting with arcane powers comes spiraling through the air and slams into his body. As the bullet sort of impacts with that good thud that you're used to, you see a little bit of like purplish blue spark out of it, just a little bit of, as the bullet finds little resistance entering his body.
Did we even ask if these were like bad people, or were we just?
No, we
shooting at
didn't.
them?
They were drawing arms.
They were,
Oh, okay.
they were notching arrows.
Yeah,
They
we're used to
have-
fighting these guys.
Yeah.
Clearly surrounded this froggy guy.
On a scale of great to fucked, how's he looking?
The frog? Or the bad
No,
guy?
no, the bad guy that we've been wailing on.
He's orange.
He's looking very fucked.
Oh, he's red now.
Cool. In that case, he's getting a second shot, burning a grip point, and taking -5.
Okay. That'll hit.
All right. Go ahead and add. Actually,
He's dead.
okay.
Hit.
Yay.
Alright. Yeah, he only had like 5
No
minutes
turn
left.
for you. Do better. Stand at backup group.
And I'll go ahead and reload.
Second round impacts into his other side of his chest. Just dealing physical damage, but still basically just hitting his body, his side of his body with such force it spins him around, sending him to the ground. Is that your turn?
bonus action reload, and that'll be all for me.
And he's dead, so that brings us to our mysterious frog, which probably like a almost bullywug-ish, but it basically looks like a giant toad in armor. It looks like he starts taking a couple swings at the orcs that are surrounding him. Let me do these as let's see for now. Apparently we didn't finish building this. Okay. Alright, so it makes 2 attacks. I'm not sure if that's a hit.
I hope he can tank all that.
Looks like he slams his sword twice into one of the lesser equipped looking orcs. And as he does so, you see one of his strikes, his blade ignites with this divine energy as it sort of arcs in, but has a bit of a blue tint to it. And you see sort of like an edge of ice form on the edge of the sword as he slashes into it. Deals some damage to that guy, actually, and that'll be enough to drop him.
Woo!
Wow.
I wonder if he wants to be our friend.
I hope so. Frog man.
And that
Don't say that. He might not like that.
That will be his turn, as he just takes a defensive position against the remaining enemies around him. And with that, we get to the giant lumbering forest troll, which is going to start running towards you guys. And it sees Oscar there in the open.
Oh. Uh-oh. There you go.
Big
Go do it for Snobby.
He rushes up, basically just goes into a full charge, and that's about as far as he got during his turn with a dash. Brings us to the Huracar. They're going to take some, I believe, short bow shots, which I think at this distance is gonna be long range.
Yeah, it has to.
So they're like 80, 320, I think.
Do we have cover from the bush?
You have a bit of cover from the troll. Let's roll that. Alright. Let's roll these. Oops, this is a disadvantage, so that's the one. Oh. What's your AC there, Oscar?
It's 15. I'm just going to put it
so
in
the
there.
first arrow impacts you in the chest.
What?
Impacts me.
Hold on, let me finish these rolls. I'll go through.
Okay.
Sorry,
Sorry.
I thought
We
you were
never
cutting out
know-
again.
Yeah, we never know how much has been cut off.
Alright, so out of the 4 arrows that come firing your direction, 2 of them impact you in the chest.
Oh.
That's it?
I'm only throwing this twice.
Okay.
Alright, so it's you take 5 points of piercing damage and another 5 points of piercing damage. You take the full 10 since you are not yet raging.
No. I'm not yet with the reach.
The other Urkar that is facing the Frog Knight is going to make its 2 attacks. That is a hit, and that is a miss. Alright, he takes some amount of damage. You see a giant sort of great axe just take 2 swings at him, and one he deflects off his shield pretty easy. The other one seems to take a cut out of his side. From your position, it looks like the Frog Knight is sort of starting to fight for breath a bit. Lee, you're up.
Lee's gonna go wolf form.
Nice.
Am I able to drag that out yet?
You should have always been able to,
be.
but I will do it. Oh, maybe you're not. No, maybe you're not set for that one. My bad. No, the Direwolves.
Yeah, I don't
you're,
think-
you're set for the Direwolves.
I'm confused.
Wow. One CR1, one CR2, I imagine.
CRT. Yeah.
Did I do it? Did I do it?
Yay! I gotta resize it though.
What's the movement speed? Is still 40 with the wolf?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
The only thing that really changed was like your weapon, your attacks, like the damage that went up a little bit, and I think they
Does
gave
the-
you extra AC or something.
Wolf have zone HP?
Yes. It should have been on it. Well, maybe I must not have set a default token here. Let me open it real quick. 50 hit points for it.
40 feet?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go up the 40 feet and hold my action until the troll gets into melee range with me.
Okay, which?
I'm gonna run up
Oh,
near.
sorry. Hold on. I need to make sure it's right. The sheet says 50 speed. I need to double check the book to make sure I didn't mess it up.
Can you jump over my fucking head like a badass?
I could, but I don't want to in case I step on you.
Oh. Okay. Play it safe then.
Did I roll 50 feet? Yeah.
That's probably what Stavi would do.
Yeah, 50 feet. 50 feet movement.
Okay, so I'll go my full movement in between Levin and Val.
Okay, so you get to back here.
Yeah. And then, hold my action until the soul and/or any bad guy gets into melee range.
Okay.
Or what if he's like just a couple feet away? If he's coming for Oscar.
Well, Oscar hasn't moved yet, so I'm guessing Oscar might be meeting it rather than it coming to meet him.
Oscar might be what?
You guys could form up next to each other
Yeah.
Yeah.
and hold action, and then
I'm
we could
thinking
all
I'm
just
gonna
let's
do
do that.
that.
And just like fucking blast him in the head. Yeah.
Keep in mind, if you use your reaction, because it does take your reaction to do a held action. So you hold your action, and then as a reaction, you do the thing you held. If it's an attack, you only get one attack. For Lee, that's not a
Okay,
big deal,
so-
but for Oscar, that
Yeah.
would be.
Yeah, do is an attack.
It's like one of
Would-
the drawbacks of having the strategic sort of benefit of holding an action.
Wait, would I lose one too then?
Yes.
Okay.
Whenever you do a held action for an attacking, you use your reaction to do it, and then you can make a single attack. It's like a called opportunity attack.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Because otherwise, you'd always just hold your full attacks for every beneficial use as you get cost.
Hmm.
That's my turn.
All right. For Lee, it's not too bad because she just does one nasty hit in the first place.
Yeah.
So that's Lee's turn. She's holding her action until something is smeared. All right. That brings us to the standard corpse. The other 2 orcs. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to move up these orc part a little bit. So you're gonna advance a little bit when it's fired. So I'm gonna come forward a little bit, as well as these orcs will start coming forward a bit. And they have short bows as well, or actually, I would say, I believe they have javelins, which are 120 feet max range. That's actually better than a short bow. But these guys only have 1 attack. Definitely not in short range, so that is an attack with disadvantage.
Or I can.
That's an 11 or a 6.
Kara.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Thanks for coming, Kara.
Good night.
Yeah.
I will take care of it.
Night night, guys.
What?
Blame
It's
her
okay.
blame her for your death. Good night.
Well, okay. Bye.
You can just like change beast form. You can't even die, so whatever.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right. Bye, guys. Have a good game.
Good night.
Right.
Though those were both objectively complete misses. Toro, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna amble my way forward. I have little legs and only can get so far.
I'm sorry, it's another battle that's really spread out, but you guys
Hey,
were
he's coming to us.
You guys were not stealthy, so.
Yeah. Not at all.
At least you have some range attacks.
Yeah, I'd like to pull out the longbow and shoot at Trollface, I guess.
Alright, shoot at Trollface.
Ah. Ow! Ow! Ow!
What did you do?
Oh, Kelly. I just jumped over my shoulder. Ow.
Alright, so that will definitely hit
Sweet.
for 9 points of damage.
Nice.
And I'll hit him again, I suppose. Or try to.
That's a crit.
Was that as
Woo!
far up as you could move, Ash?
Yeah!
You guys are all pretty far back, but
I have little bitty legs, okay?
you're the same movement as everybody else. Except for
Joe, you and I, we moved up before the battle started.
Oh,
Yeah, we did. That's true.
so 7 points of damage.
As did I.
that's a horrible crit.
A crit gives you 7.
Got you less than your other roll.
Alright, so is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Oscar.
The way he says that.
It makes you feel like you're forgetting something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't
I'm
believe
sure I
you're
am.
just gonna forget that really obvious thing, but alright, okay. Oscar?
Okay. Hold on, let me figure out where I was going. Okay, it's slightly complicated. Right. There. Okay, so just move and go there. And now within 30 feet, I am, I would like to rage. And I'm going to chuck my javelins.
Alright. Did you abandon the plan of grouping up with Lee? Is that what happened?
Oh yeah, totally. That went out the fucking window, apparently.
No, I still can walk. I only use half my movement.
Oh. Do you lose your rage if you go out of range?
I'm making an attack, so I'm keeping my rage.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, I see what you did there.
That's good enough.
Alright.
Just by the by.
Does the attack have to hit?
Oh, come on!
That's
For
good enough.
fuck's sake.
You know, you have to make I believe you just have to make an attack. I don't think you have to do damage.
I just have to what?
Make an attack.
Make an
at
attack.
least.
Yeah, hold on. I'll double check it real quick. But I'm pretty sure it's not dependent on hitting or not. Barbarian.
Oh, yeah.
Rage.
I was just curious. I don't know.
Uh,
I couldn't remember.
as long as you just have to attack a hostile creature or take
Yeah.
or take damage.
Yeah.
So,
No, I have attacked. Okay. And now I'm going to, since those went woof, let's see, Akin and
No, she goes.
not white. Wait, I've got 35. I used 15, so I'm going to end up there. I think that's good. Yeah, well, that's about the best I can do. No, I'm going to end here.
I need to double. I'm gonna double check. Use fire damage.
Whoops.
I'm gonna see if it's 5 or 10.
Yeah, because I don't know if it has like a reach or not. That's 5 feet, so she'd have to hit. Somebody has to be fully apart. Right.
Wait, it's fine.
Huh?
I'm drawing back some.
What are you? Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? I like looked away for a second, and there's poop lines on my screen.
Skid mark.
Trying to
Oscar
arrow
just like
again.
he just pulls down his pants and just starts rubbing his ass across the ground, leaving streaks.
No.
Oh!
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Val, you're on deck.
Oh. Shit.
Oh.
Sorry. Well, I don't. The darker colored tokens are the weaker ones, air quotes?
The ones you were just pointing
Lesser
to are the
arm.
harder ones.
Or this is the dark. What?
This is a newer car.
Okay.
This is just looks like an orc.
Oh, yes. Okay. Alright. Yep. I got it.
Ah!
What fucking fiery greenness. Blah.
Blah.
What? I can't. Zoom, please. Cooperate. He's got a STD or
He's
something.
got the arms.
Would this guy have cover from this other guy then?
A little bit, yeah. Not much. It's like half cover.
Well, I want to try
Oh,
to shoot the one all the way over there by the frog.
Okay.
Wow.
Go ahead and roll with advantage. Shit. Too late.
We
Roll
are.
again. Roll again.
God damn it.
Unfortunately, that is
Jesus Christ.
As the arrow goes wide, skittering across the rock behind the frog creature.
Oh,
Shit.
don't hit the frog.
It wasn't a 1, alright? I'll just hide again, I guess.
Keep in mind, just as a note, every time you take an action, like a hostile action in combat and re-hide, the difficulty keeps
Did
going
it?
down.
Okay.
It's because, like, once you make a certain amount of attacks,
Uh-oh.
um,
It's
yeah.
fine.
I didn't click on the dice and it made me poop on the screen.
When the troll gets closer, I'll begin stabbing. It's okay.
No penis stabbing.
Alright, that brings us to 11.
Sweet. What do you think, guys? Should we concentrate on this troll, or you want me to take out some people further back?
I think the frog guy is handling himself pretty well.
Yeah, I
There's
can.
still 4 more guys there, though.
I can hit those guys if we want to.
I've never fought a cave
You just-
troll before, so.
And just reach out and touch someone out there.
Whoa.
The bad touch.
You could, like, take one shot out there, maybe. I'm only one of them.
Three of the things next to the frog are dead.
So he's handling his shit. You're right.
For now, he's okay. But I did say he's starting to. Looks like he's breathing heavily.
I mean, who knows how long he's been fighting these dudes for?
The guys with the white background, we understand that they're generally tougher than the
No, it's
fucking.
opposite.
Other way.
opposite effect. Then
They look
You
more
know-
badass, to be fair.
Oh,
they
my
do.
God.
They look.
They're wearing like shitty hide armor, and other guys are wearing like heavy armor.
The silhouette, alright?
That's what you
It does. It's very imposing. These green guys, I feel like they're about 4.5 feet tall,
Especially
which is probably
zoomed out this
incorrect.
far.
Yeah.
You can't see.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at this guy.
I'm huffing with my arms crossed right now.
I'm sorry.
And I'm going to.
Sorry,
I'm
which one are
gonna
you shooting?
use the orc.
the Urkel?
That is an orc.
Yeah.
Yeah, backwards. Yeah, that one. And I'm gonna use my force barrel. I'm
Okay.
gonna go ahead and use spirit rupture.
Do you need to reload? Or did
Yeah.
you?
I did. I bonus action reloaded.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just so that guy knows what's up. He knows that we got a little juice.
So you know what's up.
That shouldn't be an advantage. I'm sorry.
It didn't
Maybe the
matter.
good roll was the first one.
Sorry.
Why?
I did not specify that I was using a grip point before I rolled that.
Also, instead of on your attack roll, if plus 11, damn. Where it says +2 mod, move that should be just +2 and then +1 for magic, right? You just combined them.
Okay, on the attack line, I've got Dex +3
Should be
because it gets 2 for my quick draw, and then 1 for the enchantment of the gun, and then the damage.
The 2 is from your fighting style. But instead of adding the 1 to that from your gun, put that in. There should be a magic bonus square. If you put the 1 there, it'll add it to your attack rolls and your damage rolls.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Just trying to keep it here.
Keep it all separated. Yeah, exactly.
So plus 11.
Owie.
That 11 down.
That 29 will definitely hit.
Doop, doop, doop.
That'll hit a dragon.
And then roll the 1d6.
So wait, did you add a +1 mod to your damage thing too? Because now you have to counter plus 8.
I thought that's what I just did on the magic bonus.
The magic will do it for both automatically. So I think there's just a flat +1 mod on your damage line that you need to remove.
Remove?
That +1 is supposed to be the enchantment for the gun as well, right?
The magic, putting the 1 in the magic bonus box. does it
Gotcha.
for both
I gotcha.
automatically.
Okay, I understand now.
So instead of adding 1 to each part, just have the 1 on the magic bonus. Right. So 15.
So then that should actually be a 15. You're right.
Alright, so you impact upon the back of the slamming square in the center of the back of this Urukar, and it just cuts through a small chink in the armor, just rips through him, pretty forcefully here.
And Seth, that total damage is 18 because I rolled that d6.
I got
Okay,
it.
just checking.
Seems to take a pretty sizable blow.
Cool. And then I'm gonna turn my attentions. Well, what do you think? Should I just concentrate on helping him out, or refocus back on our troll friend?
I don't know. Maybe you can
Cool.
kill this thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep shooting the Urukar then. It's just gonna be a plain ass shot.
Plain ass shot.
Plain
Ass
ass shot.
His ass
Right
is
at-
facing you.
Right at his ass, please.
Ready?
People with the asses out.
Aim. Fire.
Oh,
14, unfortunately, will not hit. As it ricochets off its splint armor.
Ass.
Or its ass. It's
All right.
splint armor.
Bonus action
Ass of
reload, and I'm gonna chill behind this rock.
You chill. Knows you're there, but you chill.
Chill.
Alright, this brings us to this guy who is going to. Oh, Hamadi! And he.
Uh-oh.
That'll hit. That'll miss.
Does anyone notice? Does he have any reaction to us like helping him out at all, or is he just concentrating on his own shit?
He's kind of just fending for his own life. He sees the opportunity of a bunch of his enemies leaving him, and decides to just. He seems like he's fighting a little bit more aggressively, a little bit more with purpose. Just because he's not severely outnumbered, it's only 2-1. He's probably faced worse odds before.
Mm-hmm.
Like just a minute ago. But yeah, he swings his long sword in his right hand and he clangs against the axe, getting deflected, but uses that as more of a distraction to create an opening on the other side, and he slashes through the sword, cutting a sizable swath of flesh out of the Urukhar staying in front of him. The Urukhar looks like it's looking a little weakened. Oh, I should also point out, so is Frogman.
Oh no!
Brings us to the troll.
There we go.
What do we have range for? Oh, look at that.
Oh, fuck.
The troll toll. This boy's toll.
Okay,
What?
Nightman coming.
Show.
The troll is gonna. Oh yeah. Got one thing. Never mind. Okay. Attacking. I took care of it.
It's just the way you say it that's work.
Ooh, that's 17 and a 26 and a 9.
Say what?
69.
Wow.
Mary's just on the sex jokes today.
I'm sorry. Someone has to.
Double checking something quickly here. Where is that? Okay. Alright, so you take a total of 18 points of damage, reduced to 9, Oscar.
Yeah.
Which is nothing to you.
I can't click me for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on.
Wrong tool?
Yeah, put on your pointer.
Because you're on the ruler tool there.
Probably. That brings
No,
us to
I
Urukhar, which will again advance a little bit while shooting their bows. Push there.
I have orc cover. I mean, I have troll cover.
They do notice Val kind of hiding behind a tree, though.
I didn't snipe your friend earlier. It's fine.
You tried to.
He saw nothing.
They saw well enough to hit you with a crit.
Did
Did
the
you
what?
say crit?
They hit you with a crit.
Oh,
Fuck.
no.
Watch me just die right here.
You take a total of 24 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
And as they release those 2 arrows,
Is that for both or just one?
that's for both of them.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm fucking something up.
What?
Yeah, I am fucking something up.
What?
Nothing. Just,
Okay.
they could have been there this turn.
Oh. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, I forgot one of their racial traits. They can basically dash if they move toward enemies.
Hmm.
Because they're orcs and they're aggressive. Be aggressive. But that's my fault for forgetting. So Lee is up. So Val, you go ahead and run her.
Can I just forego the thing and just go bite it?
Well, yeah, since your turn's back up, that the
Just-
held action's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't meet the qualifications for it.
You failed the test.
Yeah.
Who failed this city? That'll
Bite.
hit.
Would it?
You have advantage, actually.
Yes,
as
it
well.
would.
You would have advantage as well, so go ahead and reroll it.
Oh, because of her friendly pack?
Because of pack tactics.
Oh shit!
That also
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and make get the damage. I'll roll strength save.
Is it a larger or smaller creature?
It is a large creature.
Oh, okay.
But it rolled 25 on a strength check.
Oh, damn.
Wow, okay, well, he still is bitten.
It was a
Yeah.
high number to roll too. So, yeah. So he takes 15 points of damage. Kind of stares.
Snarling.
Got like this kind of like drippy mouth shit.
What the hell?
Yeah.
These are stupid orcs. Who I'm gonna make use of my free dash. So they can move. Let's just have that. Oh, I'm gonna move up to where that is. Go there. Like that. They're taking up positions. And they'll each make one additional javelin throw. And the javelins impact harmlessly around you, Val, missing because of a little bit of the cover of the tree and just your
Thank you, tree. Hugging the tree.
Hugging tree.
Hugging tree.
Cool, yeah.
Goody.
Keep running.
Well,
She's with your range to hit something.
I guess since they're probably charging in at us, I'll just run up to Mr. Troll and grab the bow as I'm running.
Okay.
So it's down there somewhere. And pull out Grimnar's Edge.
Okay.
Take a couple of swings.
Right.
Can I do a, what you call it? Precision attack?
Yep. That'll hit.
Sweet!
You gonna roll your D8 damage? Oh, no, it doesn't. Sorry.
Yeah, it was D8 to the attack.
Everything
right?
else does, so I always forget. Yeah, so 13 points of slashing damage.
Woo! Alright.
Your first axe
I'm good.
blow lands pretty heartily on its torso. That'll hit.
I hit it. Is it rolling? There it goes.
I did it.
That's another 16 points of damage. Alright, so you take two pretty big chunks out of this troll and just kind of ducking under it as it's swinging and flailing around at you and Oscar and the wolf, and using that opening and finding some nice, meaty, soft spots.
Can I action search?
You good?
Okay, because I want to slice this troll down a bit more. Hopefully.
Well hit.
Well, that's better.
That's nice.
Oh,
Third blow impacts.
Oh. Okay.
You want to use it or not?
Nah.
Okay. That'll miss.
Mhm. And that should be it, right?
Yep, because you use all your actions, including
Yep,
your
yep.
bonus including your bonus to pull out your axe.
Yep.
All right. Now there's this Oscar.
Do I have to use an action to pull out my axe?
What did you have in your
Throwing
hand?
javelins. Well, I had been throwing javelins.
Yeah. Well, you have your one object interaction to pull out your axe.
Okay. Axe, attack, the thing. Yeah, I won't go reckless. So, swing.
That'll hit.
It'll hit. 23.
And you notice as you slam your axe into its chest, you notice the fire sort of crackle out and sort of scar the tissue a bit and sort of dig into his skin. Starting to look a little weakened. That also hit.
Woo!
Yeah.
Awesome for hits.
Alright.
And not using a bonus action. Turn is over.
Now you're up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
About
dash from this place that is compromised.
Find a new hidey hole.
Yeah.
Damn.
God damn.
Did you go 60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it dashes?
Yeah. When I just eyeballing it looked farther than that.
Oh, I don't remember where I started now, but
Yeah,
And
that was your bonus action.
should I try to shoot the dude that's already hurt or what?
I'm
yeah,
just
I
gonna
would.
concentrate on taking those two guys out. So yeah, let's get them dealt with.
Okay. I'll go for the already injured one, I suppose.
Alright. Go ahead and make an attack.
Damn it.
I would say that is going to streak out and it'll impact upon his armor and just glance off from this angle that you're firing from. Okay, did I cut out again?
Yeah,
that
but you
wasn't
cut
funny.
out so perfectly. It's like, and it's
It's
going to
gonna
impact.
streak out.
It's going to streak out and impact upon his, and then we're like, his what? And then it's like silence. Ink from.
It probably has to do with the fact that I'm streaming.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe that's what it is.
Well, this time I had to just because.
I'm assuming that it bounced off and
Well-
then he knows where I am.
He knew you were anyways. You were.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like,
Yeah, it bounced off his back armor.
okay.
As I said, he cut out almost every single time we played, but like tonight it's worse than normal.
Well, I'm usually streaming it, so
Yeah.
just because
okay.
it's easier to upload it than having to have to upload.
It's a little funny sometimes. When it all lines up.
I might be able to decrease the stream quality later. Maybe it'll be less bandwidth. All right, so
My turn, though.
that is a miss. He's just
It's
11.
fine.
All right, I'm gonna shoot at the same person or the same humanoid.
Okay.
How am I gonna do this? Do reload. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's start with a normal shot at him.
Okay.
Not from the enchanted barrel.
That will miss.
He's gonna get the enchanted barrel then.
You sealed your fate.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Woo!
Holy fuck!
Ooh.
What should I roll? Okay.
You know, just click on your thing and then roll an additional 2d6.
Oh, really?
You might get some extra out of your arcane die.
Really?
So you get an extra 3 damage for your crit, but you get a grit point if you were down 1.
I'm not.
But 16 damage isn't too bad.
You know what? Fuck this guy. He's getting his ass action surged upon.
Okay.
As blasted.
Wait, can I do my bonus action in the middle of my my 2 additional attacks?
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, so I shoot at his dumbass first, and I'm gonna burn a grip point that I probably should have done earlier, and to get advantage to do a -5 to attack.
Okay.
Oof.
I saw that one.
Didn't
on the
really
screen,
need it
and I was
anyway, yeah.
"Ooh." That'll hit. Alright, he is slain as your third, or your, you take the third shot, the first one missing wide, the second one hitting him square in the back of the neck, as the third and final shot shoots out and grazes through, it looks like it impacts with the shoulder and bends in the steel of the armor a bit, and kind of like, almost like, you can hear it almost kind of bouncing around inside of his armor, just tearing him to shreds as he drops to the ground.
Okay, so that was my third attack. I will now bonus action reload and use the force barrel, formerly known or currently known as Spirit Rupture, to shoot at the orc in front of him. Oh, let's turn my advantage off. Let's do this right.
That'll hit.
Yes!
You guys are only wearing hide armor.
There it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He is literally on death's door.
Ah,
Okay, it's Frogman's turn. You can kill him.
yeah, go Frogman.
Gee.
I don't yell that. That might be racially insensitive.
These common orcs have 21 hit points, and you did 20 to him.
All right.
Breathe on him.
Hang on. Let me see. Is
He's
there any
gargling on his own blood right now. He's
little juice that I can add to this?
You're out of attacks.
I know, but I was like, is there any weird like bonus that I can? I don't think I can. I could make it a. No, I couldn't. I think I have to declare that ahead of time. Never mind. My turn's up.
It's a frog. So seeing as most of his
Good job.
enemies are bodies strewn about him, he's going to take a quick attack. His first attack at this remaining orc to see if he can fell him.
Kill
Which he will do so handily, as he sort of, it's like the bullet had pierced through the orc's neck, and he's kind of choking on his own blood. The creature takes an effortless swing and just lops the orc's head off as he goes running towards you guys.
What does he do?
What does he do? The creature takes an effortless swing and...
Oh, you guys lost me, you know.
Yep.
He lops off the orc's head and then runs towards you guys.
You're shitting me. We hear he lops off the orc's head and then...
I swear it's verbs. It recognizes when a verb is about to be said. Okay. Okay, the frog is running towards us, not the decapitated body, right? I need that clarified, please.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Whew. Do not need
Can't
any
say-
fucking decapitated zombie bodies running at my person.
I'm not ready for that shit.
I don't know if you'll hear this, but as he runs towards you, you hear him utter a quick sort of divine word, and his body stitches a little bit together.
Cool.
Ooh.
Good.
I think this guy might be fucking badass.
That will be his turn. Troll.
Mm-mm.
Let me get up so I can record damage.
Actually, as Torl did probably the sizablest amount of impact to him, he's going to turn
Sizablest.
towards her.
Yeah.
It works.
He's gonna pound you into the ground like a tent stick.
That'll be 2 hits.
Oh.
You take a total of 16 points of damage. And that brings us to the Urukar.
No. I almost put in 3s instead of 6s.
No.
Yep. Alright, so actually, no, it's not all. Essentially, these two are going to rush down, and before they do, you hear them issue some sort of command to the other orcs in Orcish as they peel off and head back towards the frog.
Uh-oh.
Actually, that's not their turn yet. Never mind. Let's stay there. That's
What they're doing.
some sort of command. They look like they just in the moment. It looked like they turned and are set to run that direction. These 2 Urukar that ran at Twirl are going to take their attacks. That's 2 hits out of the 4.
How many?
Jesus, 11 total damage. Bad rolls.
Ah!
Leah's up.
I gotta be more careful with that. I typed 11 instead of subtracting 11.
Oh, jeez.
Roll with advantage. Alright, so 23 against the troll, I'm assuming. Alright,
Yes.
that'll hit.
These sour
I'm
cookies are so
I'm
good.
biting us.
Damn! Look at that bite.
Chomp, chomp.
Alright,
Nom,
so
nom, nom.
troll rolls a strength save. Which will, I think, fail.
Mm.
Oh.
What do you get?
Natural 6. So
What's his
Natural
bonus?
I rolled a 6 on the dice. I'm not telling you the bonus.
Oh.
But he is knocked. He is dragged prone to the ground, becoming a fairly easy target now.
Hmm.
Brings us to the.
Wait. Oh, shit.
Wait,
Fucking wail on them, bros.
That's fine.
Okay. Brings us to the normal orcs, which can now run towards Frogman. Dropping their short bows, pulling out their axes. The frog knight easily deflecting their blows with the shield. Torl,
Alright.
trying to move us along.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I should take advantage of the fact that he's laying on the ground. So that's advantage, right?
Yep.
Sweet.
That'll hit.
Oh. Thank you, game.
That extra that's like sympathy dice. All right, so you do a pretty downward hack again and do a sizable blow. It's starting to look pretty rough. That'll hit.
God damn it! Thank you.
You start hacking away at his arm, and you nearly got it severed. He's looking really bad.
God damn.
Start hacking away, nearly.
Uh-oh. ...
Oh, you start hacking away, and his arm is nearly severed, and he's looking really bad.
So we gotta figure this out, man. We gotta figure this out. Arm is nearly severed. Looking pretty rough. Uh-oh.
Stand by.
Troll is processing.
How about now?
That's
Hi.
fine
Yeah.
until it's
Try
not
a
fine.
full sentence.
Yeah.
So
Sick.
Toro lands 2 sizable blows on the prone troll.
Nope.
Nope, did not help.
I turned off the stream, so I don't know what
Oh.
to tell you. My internet must be just really bad right now. Hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like the way it cuts off, it's not internet, it's like a
Voice activation.
force activation.
Everybody.
Kind of screw up.
It's kind of weird.
Okay, let me try something.
Yeah, maybe could you make your activation threshold lower or something?
That's what I'm checking on.
Yeah.
Witcher music.
Alright, use some push to talk.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, so Toro's axe swing downwards, nearly severing one of its arms from its body. It's looking really, really rough.
Okay.
All right. Can I second win for my bonus act? Done.
I believe so, yeah. And I'll screw you up.
Oh yeah, that's right here then. I am I don't need to move to take a hit, so I will smack him. Max.
That'll hit. He's the biggest bad guy left. How do you want to do this?
I'm just going to leap up into the air and smash the axe right down the center of his head.
Yeah, you hit him so hard that as the axe goes to like kind of cleave through his head, it just kind of like just smushes it, just completely impacts it upon the ground.
Woo!
With
It's like
okay, and then I'm gonna walk over here.
casually.
There's Saunter.
Saunter. Yes.
I'm going
Like he's
to.
walking away from an explosion of a head.
Yeah. The blood is just gushing right now. It's a
Stepping
cancer.
over the pieces of the head, and the more advantage, I'm going to hit that guy with.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
Clang, and he parries your axe with his axe.
bonus action, pot of healing. You know what? Nah.
You have like 109, 160 physical damage to go.
Yeah, I know this stuff. Okay,
Alright,
I don't
now
do
you're
it.
up.
will I make it here? Will these rocks count as like difficult terrain?
Make an acrobatics check if you want,
Okay.
You can do that.
because otherwise you'd have to sidestep around it, which would have enough to do it. Yeah, you usually do it.
Okay.
Nice expertise there.
Yay. Just gonna. Oh, and I'm gonna drop my bow and bringing the daggers out, the weapons,
Alright?
the usual 2 weapons.
Doesn't even matter anymore.
Doesn't
so,
even matter.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
just click whatever you want.
Dabbing. Okay.
You have sort of a penalty for dual wielding, but you have an ally. Well, let's call it a non-hostile.
Yeah.
someone that's hostile to the orcs.
Right.
And you get a pretty good view of this frog creature now too.
Yes,
that'll
I would
hit.
like to.
The first one will hit. The dagger will not hit. First one will hit, and then with sneak.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
the wrong thing to go.
Yeah, you rolled the wrong attack.
What?
You rolled the dagger damage instead of, I believe, no, never mind, you didn't. What did the attention?
Oh yeah, because that graphic is correct.
Alright, so 19 points of damage.
Sorry.
Not quite killing one, but doing basically shoving your rapier through its kidneys.
Yeah, can I, while I'm just doing that, can I try to look at this guy? Do
Yeah,
I
you
know
you sort of see him.
anything?
He looks mostly like kind of like a bullywug, but a bit more less slimy, and not like, because bullywugs kind of need to be in marsh environments kept damp and wet. But this he looks kind of like an upright walking toad, wearing a full like sort of emblazoned like breastplate. He's got this kind of flowing cape. He's got a circular metal shield with sort of looks like it's pretty well kept, and just kind of a standard sort of like, iron sword or steel sword, long sword. Everything he has on him looks to be fairly well conditioned. He's, obviously as a frog rider, he has sort of green and tan skin, and sort of he gives you as you run up and stab through this orc, it gives you a knowing look of like, yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
As much as you can infer emotions
Yeah.
or attitude from a creature, like a frog-like creature. You don't know that he's frog-like
Smiling.
humanoids.
No.
11, you're up.
All right. Let me check my gun real quick.
By the way, if this was my voice activation the whole time, I'll make a test.
I think it was.
It-
It's
it is-
perfect now.
Yeah, you're working great now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reach out and boop this guy on the nose with a bullet.
Boop.
Just a plain ass bullet.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. Somehow you managed to blow off just one nostril.
All right. I'm so fucking annoyed that I'm gonna do something y'all haven't seen me do before.
Oh.
So this is actually gonna burn 2 grit points. I'm gonna spend 1 to gain the eye shot to get advantage on the roll.
Copy.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the sharpshooter penalty of a -5 to gain +10 on the damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna burn my 2nd grit point to do a violent shot, which increases the misfire score by 2, but gives me an extra damage die.
So I believe that brings your misfire to a 4.
Should be a 3. I get -1 misfire because of a thing.
Sorry, I thought your base gun was a 3 taking it to 2. So yeah, you have a misfire score of 3 for this shot. Which
Correct.
will only be from the very first one.
On the advantage.
So yeah, that'll definitely hit. Go ahead and roll the damage, and then add the d12.
Another. That one gets a +10.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn!
Good.
He better be
38
dead.
38 points of damage.
Did I boop his nose harder?
It's a little.
Which one were you shooting?
The one directly to the right of you.
Oh, okay.
So
How do I put this? You boop the rest of his nose off for sure. Most of his side of his head and his cheek, but somehow he's still standing with a sliver of life.
He's like seizing out and shit now.
I would
All
say
right.
he's literally in so much shock he's pretty much incapacitated. But
Okay.
like he's still like his body is just tensing up, so he can't he's not falling down. He's alive. He's but in utter shock.
In that case, my gun is empty, so I bonus action reload and chill out at my rock.
All right.
This is my
I'm-
rock.
That's
Weapons
just weird
drop.
hearing you say it like
Go back to my rock.
All right, so is that your turn?
Yep, I'm done.
So Frog.
Should finish off this guy next to me.
Sure, like since you kind of momentarily distract him, he'll take an attack on him. That'll hit. That'll slay it.
Woohoo!
And he'll make his other attack on the other orc. Jeez, I rolled an 18 and a 19.
And
Wow.
And as you're close to him, you see he doesn't seem to get much impact from his sword, just kind of slicing a little bit of easy to reach flesh, but as he does so, the sword ignites with that sort of icy divine power. Which seems
Interesting
to,
fellow.
Like the slice doesn't seem to do much damage, but the arcing or the divine ice kind of almost seems to leap off the sword and slam into the body, causing significant damage. Not quite enough to kill him, but making him look pretty bad. He's got a few hit points left.
we're doing a lot of that.
Yeah, there's been a lot of really close kills. Troll's dead. Urkar. The one that's nearly dead is going to try to make 2 attacks
Sorry,
on
but-
Torl at disadvantage because he's undead. Luckily, the 2 good rolls were together. That's 1 hit. That will be 7 points of damage for the first strike. And then the other one is going to take 2 swings at Oscar. Did you reckless this turn?
No. Can you hear me?
yeah.
That'll
Okay.
be 1 impact for a total of 8 reduced to 4.
Yeah. Oscar shrugs.
I like how these guys do like 8, 9 damage maybe if they're lucky per hit. You guys are doing like 20 damage per hit.
It's not usually the case, alright?
Alright, that'll be the Urkar's turn. That brings us to Lee.
Who's gonna pounce, it looks like.
Yeah, basically. Just hop over here. And this
I would
guy's
say just because you have enough movement to kind of run around the side of Oscar, that'll be fine.
okay, yeah. This one is prone.
That
Or
one's
what's the little
it's basically shaken. That's
Oh
making-
yeah,
it's
right.
making-
He's with
it's making
face blown off.
attacks at disadvantage, yeah.
I will try to finish him off, I suppose.
I give advantage on the attack. Attack. That'll hit. You bite into him and essentially just rip what's left of its head off.
Push you out of your misery.
Finish the job.
Anything else you want to do?
I don't think so. Unless I can bite again.
Nope.
Chomp chomp.
Wolves only get the 1 attack, but it's reliable, and the prone could be amazing for the party.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 1 orc left, so that's going to try to attack the frog.
No.
Happiness.
Okay.
He listens. He's like, oh, sorry. Coral.
do some slicing and dicing.
Yep. We're just about wrapping this up.
Oh, why did I do advantage? Sorry.
So first attack hit, or the first roll is orange hit.
Oh, it's a 1. Oh god.
16 points of damage. Also hit.
Woo! Looks familiar?
Done about 2/3 of his health. So it's looking pretty rough.
Okay. That's it.
That's the oh. Okay, sorry. 1 second.
What do you mean 1 second?
1 second. What are you squeaking about? I'm gonna smack the one in front of me.
Yep, go around damage.
That's it.
That's 19.
Yeah.
That'll be enough.
Okay.
Squish.
Yeah. Can't dash. So, I'll just take off at a trot.
I'm coming out, guys.
That one.
Like between the two of you, you just kind of slice into the orc and just kind of send him tumbling to the ground.
Yeah.
Some good old-fashioned dwarf tag team.
Yup. Chum, chum.
Alright, bringing us to Val.
Time for some backstabs.
Stabby, stabby.
Oh, maybe.
No hit.
Oh, asshole.
That one will still hit too.
Oh, what? Well,
You guys are wearing high
it might own. And sneak.
Just make sure it's really dead.
He's got like 3 HP left.
32.
Not shabby,
32
considering there
will
were a lot
go
of
for
ones.
his 4 remaining hit points.
You made sure.
I think he's dead.
Give it a bit dead.
I don't think he's even resable at that point.
He came down with a
How do
nasty
you
case
want
of
to
the
do
dead.
this kill, Val? Just like maybe like stab him like both blades straight through like on either side of his spine, and then like just kind of rip him apart.
Sure, that sounds fun. Although I think our friend will get a little,
Freaked out.
gory. But that's okay. Sure.
It's kind of ripping straight out to the sides, so if anything, it spreads out to both sides.
Then sure. Let's dismember him while we're at it.
So yeah,
Watch, he had a
Damn it.
quest item on him.
I did my thing where I fucking held my push to talk and zoomed everything in.
Oops.
That's why I didn't like using this. I need to find a different key.
Yeah.
Where's my music?
It was going
I
until
know.
a second ago.
Yeah.
Alright, so, yeah, you finish off the final orc in front of, just facing off against, or facing with your, sort of newfound, person.
I'm right in arms.
Yeah. as the little orc falls to the ground, the frog creature. Oh, right, it's the right proper photo. That's funny. He turns to you and goes,
It's just from.
"Whoa, good form, chop!"
You were so shabby yourself.
God, I'm just like under my breath. I'm like, God damn it! Is this our new Stavi?
He sort of he kind of takes his blade, wipes it off on the smallest last remnants of the armor of the orc that wasn't covered in blood. Sheathes his sword, gives a pretty noble bow towards you, Val, and says, Huxtable Belmont at your service.
Huxtable Belmont.
Is that what
She's
that
gonna
was?
bow.
I-
Look, I guess kind of curtsy instead, right?
Sure.
Valeria, sit down.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I
So
very
how'd you
much
piss
appre-
everyone off?
It's like, I very much appreciate the assist with that. And he kind of looks like he's very much like kind of rattled and sort of looks like he's been sort of on a high alert for probably a good little while here. And you guys all sort of take the time to sort of run up or whatever approach and
Yeah.
kind of over the course, like as you all sort of approach and as if he didn't think you guys all heard him. Huxtable Belmont is my name. Some call me Huxley. Well, others call me Sir Frog, but I don't mind.
Is it because you're a frog?
What happened to being racially insensitive?
Keen eye, that one. So he kind of greets y'all and gives you his thanks, and I think that's where we'll call it for here.
Okay.
It is 9:03, so it's a good stopping point. So you got to the NPC I wanted to introduce.
Nice.
Should type his name out.
Huxtable Belmont? How many racing horses does he own?
Oh,
I
it's
think that's how I
Belmont.
spell Huxtable. I'm not really entirely sure.
That's how I've got it.
Yeah, that's how I typed it.
Did anyone recognize that music I turned on?
I figured what it was, and I went over and checked, and it was like, yeah, you're playing Proxy. As soon as a frog shows up, I'm like, is this from Chrono Trigger?
It took inspiration from that, but yeah, he's like my favorite character in that game. But I made him like basically my what I'm trying to kind of do with that voice is sort of like almost like a British Colonel Sanders. Like, I don't know, just like kind of because even like he would have kind of weird mouth movements or like okay, so
Yeah.
it's Colonel Sanders with like Admiral Akbar.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
So maybe at some point he'll go in. It's a trap.
He's a trap!
But yeah,
No, you should fucking.
in my car I
Picture
was
him flailing like
practicing him
Kermit.
saying Huxtable Belmont.
You know what? There's just a trace of the Heath Ledger Joker in there.
Oh,
Why so serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huxtable Belmont. Let's put a smile on that face.
Okay.
Oh god. He's like half of his head is a smile.
Yeah, imagine him talking like Kermit the Frog, puppet mouth.
Actually, so just as a warning, I'm gonna make the token bigger just so you can see the picture I used.
Okay.
Whoa. I was
Ah,
already zooming in
he's
on him.
cute.
Duh.
And that was just some random fan art I found of Frog from Chrono Trigger.
Nice.
So yeah,
Cute.
Awesome.
Huxtable Belmont.
How can you help us?
Gotta say it appropriately, man.
Huxtable.
Huxtable Belmont. Actually, that sounded a little like Japanese-ish. Like, Huxtable Belmont.
Yeah.
Someone will understand me. Oh, yeah.
Aetheria Hanzo.
Which is actually kind of funny because in Chrono Trigger there is basically a Hattori Hanzo. There's like it's a Masamune, I think, is like the sword maker.
Yeah.
It's like every single RPG, Japanese RPG, has Masamune as a weapon.
Not every single one, actually.
Most of them.
Just
Have
most
you
of
seen
them.
all of them? Even
What?
the baseball one?
I said like every single.
Even the baseball one.
The fucking Masamune baseball.
He's a
I don't-
Masamune in Super Mario All Stars.
I don't remember what it's called, but there's a
What?
baseball one apparently.